ใช่เหรอ
Singing does not put food on the table.
Hey, look at us.
Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
Hi, gay. We love gay. Hello.
Hey, what's happening? Hey, what's happening?
I've got a big willy. What more could they want?
My favorite kind of Pepsi's Pepsi.
I should have kept my mouth closed.
Oh my God, what a disaster.
Oh, wow.
It's Christmas.
Wow, wow, wowie.
Whoa, girl. Fuck. Wow. Oh my God.
Okay, let's do it. I've missed you. See ya. Kishi wishy. I've been dancing. Tighter. Hi, Shira. You were so first. Oh, wow. Hi, pals. Oh, wow. Hiya. Big lipstick. Hiya, pal. Hi, Shira. Ro, Cat, Cashley, Carol, Gooby,
China.
Noodle, Gareth, Colin, Stevie, Gatsby. Is this doing anything for you? Me saying the names like this? Hi, pals. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Noodle, are we signing the Tink sticker now? Do I need to sign it? Hey, pals. Oh, wow. Welcome in. You like my big lipstick? Mwah. I went to Flying Tiger. Love Flying Tiger. You all know about Flying Tiger? I went to Flying Tiger on the weekend to go and get myself a jotter. I really wanted an exercise book. I got an exercise book from Flying Tiger. It's I think it's Swedish. It's like a Swedish mini IKEA that does lots of stationery and fun tidbits. And they had some RuPaul merch, and I was like, oh, the fracking. But I had to buy some. So I got a little Shanti, sachet Shanti bag. Oh, Shanti! And then I got my big lipstick. Big lipstick. Did I not say hi, everyone? Let's go through it. Noodle, Shira, Carol, Ro, Cat. Ashley, get the kids ready. Love you. Oh, wow, with the chickens. Hi, Amber. You've had an awful week and it's only Tuesday? Oh, wow. I've had quite the week already. We'll get into it. We'll get into it. Hello, Iran. How are you, my pal? This is a disaster. Missed you, pals. When was I last live? Long, long time ago. Hey, Cat Sage. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Flying Tiger is such the Flying Tiger. It's the only way I can explain it. Yeah, Flying Tiger has a RuPaul collab. That's right, Nanto. Hi, Nanto. How are you, my pal? Lots of Calvin Klein's names in here. Oh, CK names, right. Beyond mad that the torch I bought doesn't fucking work? Colin, not this. You need to return that. You need to get back to Home Depot and say, my flashlight does not work, babes. Fix it. Fix my flashlight. Hi, pals. How are we all? It's really nice to see you. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I had a little adult thing I had to do. I had a funeral. Oh, wow. Lovely service. Lovely service. Life is so sad. Lovely service. Yeah, it was really nice. It was my friend's birthday, which was a shame. So that was awkward about it. Thanks for lurking. Enjoy work. Nanto, thanks for being here, pal. Ba-doo-be-doo. Oh yeah, you said torch, Cullen. Like, you would have said flashlight if it was a flashlight. Yeah, it's hard, Caris. And it was really sudden, and it was just really sad. Really, really sad. It's all okay. It's okay. It's all good. Well, wrong choice of words. Not so good, but it is what it is. Yeah. But it was nice. Got to see some friends. Went for a little coffee after. And then I just spent the rest of the day crocheting. That was nice. Because I've got a poncho of love that needs to be ready for... Music's loud? No? I got a poncho of love that needs to be ready for... July. The first weekend of July. My lighting looks weird. Oh well. It was a really nice way to spend it, Caris. Really nice. That's okay, Amber. Thank you very much, my pal. Poncho por bestabas. That's right, Shira. I got my nice things. Oh yeah, by the way, let's do the thanks. Let's do some thank yous. Sorry, I'm all over the place today, pals. I feel like my face is melting off a wee bit. First of all, Bucci, I don't know if you're here, but thank you for the bitties on the Thursday when the internet wasn't working. Bucci sent me some bitties on Thursday when I couldn't get the internet working. They sent me a big B. A big B. Supportive. Catsby, thank you so fucking much for resubscribing. Oh, wow. 5 months. Boop. Stevie. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Stevie. 6 months. Oh, wow. Shira, too many buttons to press today. Shira, thanks for being here for a whole 4 months, my pal. A whole 4 months. And thank you for the little random treasure chain that went whoosh. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna go. My weekend was good though. What did I do? Oh, on Thursday. Thursday? No, Friday. On Friday, because Thursday I had no internet. The engineers are coming. They're going to rip a panel off my wall. I'm not happy about it. We're not talking about it. It'll all be fine. I might move internet service provider. I don't know what I'm doing. But on Friday, I went up to my boyfriend's city and I made such a fun mistake. Oh, wow. I booked my train for 6:30. And then I went to leave and I checked the train time and it was like, your train is delayed by 1 hour and 30 minutes. So I had to wait 1 hour and 30 minutes. And then I left and then I got the train and it was fine. But guess what they did? Because my hour was a train, my train was over 1 hour late. They refunded it. They refunded it. Refunded. So that was nice. So I basically got a free train ride. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, train ride. Free train. Very nice. Someone was sitting in a reserved seat, though. And it makes me feel weird. I don't want to be like, you're in my seat when there's like hundreds of seats available. And it just makes me think, why did you sit in the reserved seat when there's all these seats available? Right. So I sat in a different seat. And you know what? It was a better seat. It was a better seat than my assigned seat. So, win-win. How long of the train ride is it, if you don't mind me asking? It's like an hour? It's about an hour, Amber? To the city of Dundee. The sunny city of... I'm going to say Edinburgh. Scotland. It's a metaphor for life, Caris, literally. Not the Dachshund. I live in Scotland. You never been on a train? Oh, I love trains. Here she comes. Just turn chat off for now so you can see her wee face. Oh, baby! Thing's been so sweet and cute lately. Because she's kind of forgot about treats, but she remembers that if she comes and like gives me love, something happens. Do you know what I mean? So she's like forgot about screaming for treats, but there's a residual memory about like when she comes and sees me and she gets something nice. Somewhere in that little brain, Cara, she's still like, wait. I'll just hide hole. Go hide hole. Hey, baby, you okay? Get that bit of sleep. There's that dyed into your face, right? Little Tinker Bee. So my heart was breaking on Friday night. Had to leave Tinker Bee. Went up to Dundee and then, about 11 o'clock at night, I've got like cameras in my house. So I checked the cameras to see like if she was okay. She was sitting by the front door crying. She was sitting by the front door crying. It's fucking heartbreaking. She's just sitting going, meow, meow, meow. Literally breaking my heart. You'll keep her company. It's so sad. It's like walking in a room and forgetting why you went in there. Literally, bro. Think it's ADHD for the dream is. She's like, Now, why am I here? She's definitely lost a little bit of weight. So Tink is... I seen someone ask. Amber, Tink is 13. She's 13, so she's getting on. She was 9 when she moved in with me. She was only 9-year-old. She was still quite the babe. Even though I think 7 plus is like a adult, and 11 plus is a senior. Caris knows. Caris knows. So what's going on with the butane, Cullen? Cullen, what's going on with this butane? When they get interrupted with their tongues, and their tongues just sticking out. So cute. Hi, Hag. Hag. How are you, my pal? You can return it. Oh, good. Come on, executive function on this day today, Cullen. Cullen, please share that executive function with the class. We consider 8 plus senior for our purposes, but I don't know. Yeah. I think it's 7 plus, well, that would be 8. Yeah, above 7, so 8 is the same here. Adult is just over 6 months old. Really? Adult is just over 6 months? Huh? I thought they were kittens until they were 4. I don't know. You got the executive function from y'all? Feeling very functionally executive today, Cullen. Thank you so much for the resubscribes. That's so cute. What a nice little... When I was making my coffee, I just heard... Diva is a female version of a hustler. And I was like, oh, that's my sub alert. That's cute. Cullen, I feel that. Safety in numbers. Body doubling. I got Kesha's car-shaped scratcher for her 16th birthday.
Hey, what's happening?
Kesha's car-shaped scratcher. Amber, that sounds exciting. Hi, Irene. How you doing, Lady Feifei? I want to look up this scratcher. So what else did I do on the weekend, though? Went to Dundee. Tinkerbell broke my heart. Then the next day, Oh, first of all, my gay boyfriend's neighbour has been playing the TV very, very loud. So they just got a new They just got a new neighbour that moved in maybe 2 months ago. And they keep telling me that the TV's going really, really loud. So I haven't had a chance to like stay over in a couple months, but I did the other day. And yeah, 11:30 at night, the TV through the wall was so fucking loud. And I was like, have you said anything? And they were like, no, I keep wanting to go through during the day and say, hey, sorry, your TV's just a wee bit loud and all that. And I was like, oh, that's cute. I was like, you just do this. And I just went and knocked on the wall nicely, just like a doot, like a wee like, hello, doot. And the TV turned down. He turned the TV down. And my gay boyfriend was like, it's been months. It's been months. So always knock on the wall, pals. Little magic knock, little, excuse me. I'm here. Well, funnily enough, Cara, see when I was in this house and my neighbours were being so loud, I didn't say a fucking thing. I didn't knock on any walls. I didn't say a thing. So I get it on the other foot. Hey, Shark, how you doing? You forgot a word. Kesha is my cat. Right. A car-shaped scratcher? That's so fucking cool, Amber. Right, it makes sense now. You got in college and then Lemon. Aww. Love an elderly lady. Little problem solver, that's me, Hag.
I'll tell you who does a nice
Oh my god, thank you, because it's time.
Morrison's.
How did you know? How did you know? Caris, you're so good to me. You reminded me that this stream is sponsored by Fluoxetine, 20 milligrams. Everyone take your meds. If you have to take meds for your brain, your soul, your body. Can you? Just fucking knocking and fixing it, Cullen. Cullen, have you changed your username slightly? Looks a little more dark. I gotta take my meds for my tits. Depression. Get those tits out. Irene, take your tits out. That's what my friend always says when we talk about depression. Hey, thanks for the follow a little minute ago. Oh, wow. They're anonymous. Tits out. Tits out for depression. Free the nipple. Oh, you think Twitch did? You know what? Might be because that's a new chat. Because it's a different chat, Colin. Don't worry. It's just me. It's just me, group. Don't worry. Doing it cleavage does actually solve a lot of sadness. Respect to boobies. Play tits. Well. Stick your tits out. Noodle, are you expecting me to sign or think to sign the Tink sticker at 100 chickens? Because
Hi, gay.
I don't know how that's going to happen. Hey, Mog. Nice to see you, pal. Happy Tuesday. So today I'm going to do some crochet because I don't know what I'm doing in my life and I need this poncho done. Done. You're going to get a working torch? Get that torch, Colin. Get that returned. Feel all over the fucking place. Poncho! So on the rest of the weekend, thanks for looking, Fifi. For the rest of the weekend, was in Dundee. I went to this little random town named Ardlar. And we went to the Ardlar Tavern, which is like a lovely little, in the middle of nowhere pub. Little ye old tavern. Literally in the middle of some random Scottish town. I've been there a couple of times before, and on the whim, me and my gay boyfriend were like, why don't we go for a little tavern meal? It was really nice, except it was £17 for a veggie burger, and it was literally peas and carrots inside batter. It was that type of veggie burger. It wasn't even like a, you know, really good like fake meat situation. Robbery, hag. Robbery! And I was like, so I ordered it and then it came and I looked at it and I was like, this is literally a fucking McDonald's veggie dipper. And they charged me $17 for that. But see the chips, they were fries, but they were hand cut, chunky, skin on. Let's get some pictures. Yeah, I'm quite glad that you told me it was a car-shaped scratcher because I was looking up Kesha scratcher online and it gave me porn. But I was looking up Kesha scratcher and I got porn for some reason. So, you assumed I was a Scottish person in England? I'm Scottish and Scottish. I can't say that out loud, Caris, or my Google devices will be like, hey honey. Pose while we listen to this lovely pop song by Scooch. Right, there it is. Now, I mean, look at the brioche bun in that. Was really, really good. My gay boyfriend got a katsu curry. The relish was like a little tomato jam. It's almost like a little preserve, like a chutney, a tomato chutney. Mwah, it was so nice. But yeah, the burger was literally veggie patties. Veggie patties. Now, I did get two. It was really fucking good, Caris, right? It was actually really good, but $17. This was $17. Hello? Hello? I would have paid 12. Jojo's, that's definitely a higher thing. Amber, I just found that Ohio have an Ohio sauce, which is like Thousand Island sauce, ketchup and mayo mixed. I seen that in a Who's Your Man That Eats the Food with the Beard? Beard Meets Food. He was eating the thing. That's your porn name, right? That upset me, Caris. That upset me. I don't like to think of you and porn in the same category. The fries were really fucking good. You thought I was in London, Amber? I'm so Scottish. So Scottish. I'm literally in the capital of Scotland. My bad, bro. My bad. Guy Fieri? His children is named Hunter and Ford, and his name's Guy. And that tells me everything I need to know about him. If you know, you know. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. Ohio fries. Ties. Okay.
I'll tell you who does a nice
I took my meds, thank you.
paracetamol. Morrison's.
He's gay? Oh, he officiated people in Columbus. Oh, so there's an ally. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. Pink doesn't know what to do with themselves. What is it, babe? Tell me. Tell them. Tell everyone. Oh. She doesn't want up. What does Tink think of the lipstick? Oh, approved. Just rubbed her face against that. Approved. It's a little light as well. I only decided I was going to do the little lipstick bit just as I hit the turn the camera on. I was like, oh, let's do a little lipstick bit. Rudy 10, Rudy, oh wow, Rudy 1. I don't know why that doesn't work. I had amazing cheddar jalapeno waffles in Guy's restaurant in Vegas. Oh wow. He's on the internet in 2026. He has his food at the Circle K gas station, which is where I have a gas card for work, so I'm always associated by images of them at the pump. Is he like a celebrity in America? We know who he is in Britain because of diners, drive-ins and dives, but that's it. My nice 80s lipstick. Yeah, we're going to do a redesign in here soon. I'm going to cover my window because it's a little bit doxing. If you live in Edinburgh, I feel like you would figure out where I was. So we're going to change that soon, but we're just not going to talk about it right now. Say nothing. Noodle, you sent me a picture of my flat once. Noodle, you were like, oh, I'm working here. And my flat was in the picture, and I was like, oh, that's nice, babe. Why can you see me in my window? Hi, Carmen. How are you, my pal? Carmen. Oh, I knew I saw the curtains close. I'm gonna get like one of those things, Noodle, like opaque. Opace? What's the word? Not see-through. One of the covering things. I thought I had good words today. Opaque. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's a restaurant at one of the casinos here and it sucks. Oh, wow. No, we're not going to talk about it. You can see the sparkling R light, and that's where Rudy is. Or Ro. Ro might be there. Hi, Steph. Come on, Steph. Welcome in, Steph. How are you doing today, pal? How was the wedding? Steph. Did you have a good weekend? I prefer if you didn't, Stevie. I will actually shit in my hand and throw it out the window. Pieces. So sorry to say that. So I've almost finished one skiing. Skiing. I had fun, but I'm not a fan of weddings. Yeah, same Steph. I love a wedding for the fun, but they go on so long, and I want to go home. You'll catch it. Not this. Skein. A skein. Yeah, I say skein for everybody. It's skein. Yeah, because my friend that's like the master of crochet that taught me how to crochet, seen them yesterday and they said skein. They said skein, and I trust them. When they say skein, I trust them. There's an ad break about to start, so send an email to Mr. Twitch if that upsets you. Or subscribe. One or the other. It's up to you. You could also just like go and vibe for a few minutes. Catch a vibe. Great time to use that Prime sub that you get for free. Ow! One of those words I learned from Redown, so I had to guess, and now it's wrong forever in my brain. Hag. I always do that with finite and finite. Because I used to always say finite until my lecturer said finite once, and I was like, oh. How many primes you want, Bubbles? Ow! See you after the show! When you said that yesterday, Noodle, I was like, I feel safe here. I feel safe here. This is what I was doing yesterday while I was watching your stream, Noodle. Oh, wow! Look at my poncho! Look at my poncho! Look at my poncho! So I'm just going to model it for a little second. So I'm going to do two panels. Two panels. And they'll set like one here, and then one here, like that. And then there'll be a V on the neck, V. And it'll be my poncho. So I've got like 10 more rows to do on this, and then I need to make another one. And that's it. And then I do some detailing around the edges, and it'll be done. Oh, thanks, Carman. Yeah, I've been doing two patterns. Well, it's one pattern. I've been doing double crochet that I'm chaining one to give myself a post. 2 rows of double crochet with a chain post, and then just continue and repeat. Continue and repeat. So it's like three lines you do. Doot, doot, doot. So I have done 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 15, 18, 20. I did teach myself how to crochet, Amber. Oh, thanks! You love the colour scheme? Yeah. So it's this wool and it's colour changing, so I don't have to worry about anything else. That's nice. I'm just going to do some of that today while we have a gab. And then if I feel like it afterwards, we might play some Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch! But that's really my plan today, pal. So, yeah, I got a few things I want to chat about first. And then we'll get into it. Bye, Hag. Thanks for being here. Nice to see you. I hope work goes okay. Barely. Hi, Alex. Barely awake. Oh, wow, Poncho. Thank you, pal. Poncho, it's quite lovely. Well, you've all been so nice in my poncho. Because I don't really know how to crochet properly. Like, I know how to crochet, but I don't really know all the technicals. You know what I mean? So... Amber, do you know I taught my boyfriend how to crochet in his car one day, and then he made me a beautiful scarf. Like, he bought a hook and wool, and he was like, can you show me how to crochet? And I was like, yeah. I was like, you do this, do. And I was like, and there's this type of stitch, and there's that stitch. And then they handed me this handmade gorgeous scarf. I'll go get it. My boyfriend made me this, and when I opened the box, I actually thought it was like professionally made. He made me this scarf. After I showed him how to crochet, he made me this gorgeous scarf. So lovely and long. Such a nice scarf. The colours in that are so nice on it as well. It's a really nice wool as well. Probably like fucking $20 a skein. Gorgeous. It's so good, isn't it, Caris? And it's the first thing you made. Gorgeous. You got a new torch? I'm gonna have a set though because it's black and almost gold. Oh, I hate that. But at least it works, Colin. Alex, get some coffee. Lovely to see you, pal. I have a college engineer, so you don't have to constantly change colours. Caris, that. I cannot be bothered. Alright, fine. Twist my arm. I'll cross stitch a little. Yes! Get your cross stitch out. I'm doing such a good job. Looks so nice. Thank you, Caris. The first 2 rows were like, is this going to happen? Don't know if you feel that, if anyone does crochet, but I did a foundation chain, and then when I was doing my stitches into it, 203 stitches per row. 203 stitches per row. By row 2, I was like, I don't know if this is working. Then I kept going, and I was like, oh wow, fabric! Oh, fabric! Please show scarf. Anyone who has a creative talent and/or a skill is amazing. Hey, cereal bowl. Thank you. Love postal service. I made ear wraps and that's about it. Well, that's cute though. And a baby hat. All I've made, Amber, is I made a dog jumper. Made a jumper for my little dog. Made a hat. Made scarves. Tried to make a sock once and had to stop. That wool was... We call it wool here, but it's like yarn internationally. But like the wool was so thin. Like Alex, I think you said you knit socks. You know what type of wool. And I was trying to crochet with that. Nightmare. Fucking nightmare. Caris, I always go to make a blanket and then I get like about that far in and I'm like, do you know what? It's a scarf now. Do you know what? It's a scarf now. You still can't crochet that nicely. It really is practice, Caris. It's just doing it over and over. You get better tension, better... Like, it all starts making sense. When I'm doing the first one in the foundation chain, I'm like, why do I even try it? I told you a good tip for that. So I'm using a 6mm. My foundation I made with a 7mm. Does that make sense? Go up a millimeter so then your literal tension is not going to tighten as you go on. It's literally fixed my life, Caris, since I learned that tip years ago. It was like, right, because you're fucking forcing your fucking wee hook into this tiny wee hole and you're like, get the fuck out! Don't need to deal with that anymore. To do that. My heart jumps every time you say, row. I don't, Amber. I just pretend that I'm going to count it in my head and I forget counting. So I don't use a stitch counter. You gotta have faith. Like George Michael said. Devcraft is releasing a new album as well? Oh wow. I was so surprised they did a follow-up to this album. A couple years ago. Ah, such a good idea, Carmen. The Gone Up a Hook. Such a good idea. Literally an old sweet lady said it to me once and I was like, boop. David from chat has knit me a sweater. I don't know, David. David? Davidoff? Davide? My chat. Chat. HMG chat. The chat. Right. We need to have a chat, actually. We need to have a chat following that. I don't know how to say words. Right. Okay, you've got... Right, I feel like quite a few people have already heard this chat circulating lately. I know Alexis had this chat. I know Caris had this chat. Chaperone save me. No, it's... Okay, first of all, let me just preface this. Love to preface things. Nobody has done anything wrong. Nobody has directly hurt me, broken any rules. Not one person said something that has caused me to say this. Okay? Okay? No one's in trouble. But yes, there has been... Now, because we are... Right. So, because there's quite a lot of shared communities around here, I really do need to preface something that I'm not affiliated with any other streamer, okay? I am not affiliated with any other streamer. I am a streamer. This is my job. This is what I do full time. This is what I want to make a living of. And following on from that, I don't really know where to go or say with this, but because I feel like we've already spoke about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know Caris mentioned it. I know Carmen mentioned it. No, Carmen, Alexa, sorry. But in these crossover streams and communities, it's wonderful to see how much support there is for everyone. Like, it's actually so fucking nice to go into a chat and see, like, regular faces. Oh, we've been very supportive to Sabotage, that's the point. The support that I see around Twitch is absolutely fucking lovely. But we do need to remember that there's an etiquette around Twitch. And that's all. I know we get really excited and we want to support people, and I fucking, oh god, love to see support, and the support I've received over the last half a year. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 years, and the support that I've received over the last like year has been immensely so great. But yes, please do remember that I'm out here doing this for free. The support that I receive from y'all allows me to keep going and doing it. And I would never not want you to support anyone else, but this is my space. And I think I'm just going to leave it there, because anything else that can be interpreted from that sort of follows on. And I don't want to say like what I've seen happening, because I don't want anyone to feel singled out or feel like, oh, I did that, I'm a problem, because no one's a problem to me. There's been a very comfortableness that's been going on around a lot of shared communities, which is lovely, because it really shows that we've been growing relationships and friendships across these different communities. But we need to remember these are individual communities, and everyone is a human being. And it's really hard and vulnerable being out here live. So to sum it up, really, really so appreciative of all the support that I receive and all the support that I see in shared communities. But yes, this is I'm not affiliated with any other streamer. I'm out here doing this on my own. I'm so happy to support the other people in my communities and surroundings. Love to support the pals and streamers, but this is my streaming space. And I feel like that sums up anything else that I would need to say. You get what I'm laying down, Amber? Perfect, thank you. Yeah, I have loads of streamer friends that I'm happy to speak about and support, but I wouldn't go to Britney's concert and ask what time Rihanna's coming on. And Rose said, anyway. Bro, thank you so much. You actually made me well up with you, pal. Thank you so much. That's so fucking sweet, Hero. Thank you so much for the 5 guest subs. That supports a lot. What's going on, cooking potatoes to Sabotage? You need to behave. I'm kidding. You're not behaving enough. No, everyone here is amazing and sweet and lovely, and no one's in trouble, and you can't really get in trouble anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, You can't be in trouble from some bald Scottish guy on the internet. You can't be in trouble with me, but yeah. So yeah, any questions? Hit me up. There's a fine line between streams that share audience and treating the streamer as their own being. Yeah, R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Literally. Oh my god, I never get picked for these things. You always picked last. No, I was done, Ro. I was done.
Hi, gay.
Cat, please. Why are you being so fucking sweet? Cat, not you paying it forward into 5 gift subs. Cat, thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thanks, pal. Literally also supportive and sweet. B, thank you, Cat, for those 5 gift subs. That's really fucking nice of you. Come on. I think we hit the imaginary sub goal that I set in my head. I set a sub goal in my head. That's nice. If I ever do anything wrong, please yell at me so I know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. No one's done anything wrong. Do you know what I mean? No one had done anything wrong, and I don't want anyone to think that, like I know Karis said, oh, me and Rudy were speaking. Like, I don't want anyone to think that me and Karis literally pulled out the pot of tea and were like, and do you know what? Oh, and do you know how annoying that is? Like, that's not what happened. Me and Karis were literally just saying that we've noticed a lot of people are, like, really excited to be starting streaming, and everyone's been really supportive, and that's so great. But remember, the fine etiquette of Twitch is it's uncomfortable speaking about other streamers to other streamers unless the streamer mentions it. Like, the only example I can give you, pals, is about half a year ago, I was sitting doing a stream, energy was really up, we were having a great time, and a co-streamer that I know, some other streamer, came in and was like, ha ha ha, had such a great stream last night, please watch this clip. Ew. I don't know if you get that, but if you don't get why that's uncomfortable, you need to go and check that landscape of Twitch. I'm not your daddy, but I am a daddy. So I won't tell you, but yeah. It's that type of thing across Twitch that is, like, uncomfortable, and not that anyone's been doing anything like that, but there's some lines getting bloody. Which is a shame, because it's like, I love my streamer friends. I want to see their streams. I want to, like, you know, engage with their communities and the lore. But I'm out here doing my job. I'm out here doing my thing. Hey, Jelly Duck! Thanks for being here, pal. Lovely to see you. Enjoy the gift sub. You seen other streams? Yeah, Stevie, that's more why I felt I'm going to have a little chat about it as well, because we've seen it be happening. I've seen people in chat speak about it. Obviously, I've seen other co-streamer friends speak about it, and I just wanted to say, like, I'm not affiliated with other streamers. Love my other streamers. But we're here for this. And, yeah, catch a vibe. Catch a vibe. And if the vibe's not right, maybe you'll catch a vibe another day. You don't owe me anything, my pals. You know? You do not owe me anything. But I love to hang out with you. So... Okay, so someone who knows what's going on, whisper about me. Pillin, you've nothing to be anxious about, my pal. I'm just trying to lay out some boundaries here. In case you missed what I was saying, I'm just saying that because there's quite a lot of shared communities, the lines get a little bit blurry between friendship and support to etiquette. So it's just to be mindful that when you're in one stream, we don't want to talk about other streams. You know? Like, sometimes I'll be streaming and I'll be, oh, this streamer's live, I'm going to go and say hi to them, which is absolutely totally fine, but you don't need to tell me that. That'll cause me RSD. That'll cause me RSD. I might get in my head and be like, oh, so you don't want to be here? Right. Is that because I'm not good enough? And it's not about that, because, you know, it's so fine to have more than one friend in your life and more than one streamer you want to watch, and people come and go on Twitch, and the vibe is not the same in any stream for everyone. My streams are never the fucking same. Do you know what I mean? Catch a vibe. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting at, Colin. You can be supportive without taking over or disrespecting the space we're currently in. Shira, that part. And I actually used some of your words, Shira, that I've seen you say. The uncomfy thing. Whereas streamers hearing about other streamers while they're live is quite an uncomfortable thing. It's like, I don't want to have to react to that sometimes. Like when you're live and people come in and they go, did you know this celebrity just died? And you're like, okay, well, I didn't really want to have to react to that live, but... And that's it. Nido, you always have to apologise. You know, I'm kidding. Not at all, Nido. Just because the communities are growing and stuff, and there's so many people so excited, and it's really cute and sweet and endearing. But we need to remember, this is people's livelihood. Like for me, like this is actually my full-time job. So just, I don't know, catch a vibe and be mindful, or don't. or don't, and then... I know been a few mutual community members, so I apologise if anything's been said to make you feel comfy. Not at all, Noodle. That's the thing. I don't mind being real. The thing is it's always about reading the room and catching a vibe. If I'm talking about streamers and things, pop your 2 cents in. If I'm talking about my goal and my career, and then you bring up another streamer, that's weird to me. You know? So, like, in the concept of chat, it's like, okay to be like, oh yeah, we saw that in so-and-so stream, but it's not okay to be like, hi, come and watch so-and-so. Kind of, honestly, a bit of both, Cereal Bowl. Honestly, a bit of both. Like, if... How do we, like, discuss this further? If I was talking about a stream that I was part of, or I was watching, the door's open. If I'm sitting playing a game and then someone comes in and goes, oh, did you all watch XY's stream the other day there? That was so funny when XY happened. That's nothing to do with me. And I don't mean to like comfort people, but I've actually been in like some other chats and I've seen people say, oh, Reedy played that, or Reedy played that, Reedy streamed that, Reedy did this. The streamer doesn't care, my pals. Do you know what I mean? Like, the streamer doesn't care. So what if fucking Reedy played it? They're going to play it. It's that type of thing. And I've been here on Twitch for like 10 years, so I kind of just know all this. So I don't know how to explain it sometimes, the like landscape and etiquette, like that shit. But then also, like, it is fine to say like, oh, the streamer, do. It's really, there's a fine line, and if you feel unsure, maybe just don't. I feel like promoting other people is an understandable no-no. But I personally enjoy when one of my regulars is like, you'd be really great friends with. No, see, that's fine. No, see, that's fine. This website is full of other streamers. I can't pretend I'm the only streamer here. Do you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't work. That becomes a bit weird. If I was to be like, I am twitch.tv, there is no other streamer. Because I need other streamers to do well, so I do well. It's like a collaborative effort. You know? So it's like, that's the thing as well. Please don't think that I'm saying like, don't support other streamers. You should be supporting me. I want us all to support other people. I just, when I'm grinding my ass, I don't really want to hear how great everyone else is. In essence, it's upsetting. It's upsetting! Not the Reedy.tv. No one click that. No, it's fine, bro. Honestly, as well as a lot of people come to Twitch because they have a content creator they like, and they never learn Twitch, if you get me. they don't learn the landscape of Twitch because they're only really one part of a community. And then when they find other streamers and stuff, it's kind of hard to judge what should and shouldn't be done, especially if everyone's having a friendly, lovely time. But yeah, Twitch is like a full-on force with many, many aspects and corners. And one of the main like boundaries that are across Twitch is have a nice streaming etiquette. And honestly, I feel like I've spoken about this too long now. You know, I'll always ask you about your stream when you're in my chat, but I respect that you won't mention it until I ask. That part noodle. Lady Feifei comes in here a lot, who is a fellow streamer, and Lady Feifei will just literally say, I've got to go, had a lovely day, bye-bye, and then they'll go live. You know? I was in a stream the other day there, and a streamer came in and literally said, okay, I've got to go set up stream, bye. And I was like, are you expecting chat to, like, follow you? Are you expecting chat to follow you? Sorry, we delayed on. No, Steph, it didn't actually bother me because I don't think it would go anywhere, but I was like, actually, let's just allow... Let's just get into that for safety. I'm a Twitch newbie, to be honest, I'm always open to listen and learn, so thank you for explaining what boundaries are. No, totally, I don't think I put enough boundaries out here. I always just say catch a vibe. I always just say catch a vibe, and if I don't like something, I just generally ignore it and move on. Steph, thanks for resubbing, my pal. A whole 9 months, we have a baby! Baby! Thanks, my pal. Thank you for being here. Just gonna blanket throw us out. If I'm pissing you off for doing something weird, can you please tell me? Well, honestly, Colin, that's why I'm sort of having this conversation. Not because you've done something, but I'm having this conversation because it's actually difficult to stop sometimes and tell someone that that wasn't okay. You know? Especially when you're trying to keep the vibes just going. You don't want to like pause and be like, oh, hey, sorry, can you not like actually mention that in my chat and do? And then I don't want you to feel affected when it's like a simple, you didn't even know it was a mistake. Do you know what I mean? I don't want anyone to feel tallied or something. I don't want anyone to feel like you did that, because that's not how I feel about it. It's more, hey, Steph having a baby live stream, baby. Called out role, yeah, I don't want to call anyone out because being called out is not fucking nice. Being called out and being made sort of an example of is really not nice, especially on the internet when you're trying to have a parasocial relationship with some bald Scottish guy. So, yeah, I will try and say, you know, but honestly, I don't know how to say these things. I don't know how to tell people that, like, that hurt me because I'm a streamer and I just have to vibe and I have to be like, yeah, everything's so cool. Oh my God. Keep the vibes going. But I guess I'll try. Well, unless you really stick your foot in your mouth and have to be called out, Steph, that's it. Stevie, that part. Like having a private joke in the presence of someone who's not in on the joke, it leaves me feeling like... And like, I've actually seen streamers' faces go, when I've seen people in chat go, oh, Reedy played that? Reedy streamed that? Because now the Twitch streamer has to acknowledge another streamer and stuff, and it's like, you know what I mean? Like, McDonald's doesn't recognize the Whopper. They just make their Big Mac. Oh, Colin, I don't want you to feel hell, pal. That's not what this is about. This is not directed at anyone or that, and understand. That's why I'm bringing it up, because there's so many friendships across these communities. I understand that no one is being malicious. No one is being nasty. Everyone's being nice. Everyone's just saying what's happening. Like Kara said this other day that I think because we all have relationships with each other, we feel a need to tell each other, like, I'm going to leave stream because XYZ. And sometimes XYZ is, there's another streamer on and I really want to go support them. which is fine to say to a friend, but the etiquette of Twitch is, please don't say that. That's actually upsetting to me. Even if it's not upsetting me, like, that'll plant a seed in my head. And my rejection-sensitive dysphoria. We'll unpack that later. Now that part, Ro, is fine to me because I'll tell you the truth, Ro. I go into some streams and I'm scared to use other streamers' emotes because I feel like it's self-promoting or almost pushing down on that streamer that I'm in a different community. You know what I mean? Oh, Amber, I would have a baked potato. I'm a baked potato slag. I would put Lurpak butter in that potato, lots of cheddar cheese. That's what's one of my favorite kinds. B. It's all about B. I have to watch myself because I see so much of you in other streams. I just have to take note of who's hosting the party. Stevie, that's a great way to say it. Who's hosting the party? Who is hosting the party? Usually if someone is streaming something I've seen another stream and enjoyed it, I don't see replay that say, I've seen this being played before and enjoyed it. Alison, hello, welcome in. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's exactly such a good way to put it. Now, if the conversation goes there, I'm not saying, like, lie to me. I'm not saying lie to me. If I say, oh, was that on Twitch? Was that? Tell me. You know what I mean? Just sometimes, I don't know. Twitch is messy. Twitch is messy. And it's really difficult as well, like, I'm a streamer, and when I'm in chats, I don't stream. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. When I'm in chats, my etiquette is, I'm not a streamer, I'm a viewer. So yeah. Just keep saying when the stats being used in other chats is a positive thing. Positive. Positive, Shida. Remember that you remember the streamer as a human being and think about how they have to react to whatever you're saying in front of everyone. It's not fair. Are we okay to be saying things that make people uncomfortable? So think before you speak. Literally. I love you guys. I'm gonna go doob. Love to doob, Colin. Enjoy. So glad you got your torch replaced. Sorry, it's not black. I'm gonna start lying to you. I'm just a viewer. Being the most said thing by reading other chats. Literally, Shida.
Gay.
I think Alexis was trying to, like, talk about, oh, when you streaming next? I was like, I'm just a viewer, babe. I'm just a viewer. Please don't perceive me as a streamer. Thank you for saying. I wasn't actually going to say Sunstep because I felt like most people in the communities had already got this message from Alexis and Karis, but yeah. For any other of my viewers that haven't really heard this, just to remind you that which is quite a big, weird place. And I know that no one here is, like, a bad person or, like, ill intent. That's a better word. No one here is ill intent. But yeah, I need to just put these boundaries out there. It's also important to draw your own boundaries. Yeah, Shira. The main one for me is to let you know that I am not affiliated with any other streamer. I'm not, like, a waiting room for streams. I'm not, like, somewhere else until other streamers are on or whatever. I mean, if I am, don't tell me that. I don't want to be your backup streamer. That's upsetting to me. Do you know what I mean? Just all of that. Just all of that. And no, and just to finish, no one has said or done anything that stuck out in my mind and upset me. Okay? Just wanted to reiterate that there's not anybody tallied in my head. You know? I haven't, like, marked anyone as they're like that. No. Serial Bow, that's so cute. This is actually an event. This is actually an event in here. Yeah. So with all that said, thank you for hanging out and listening to that. That's literally it. any questions, hit me up on Discord. I'm always happy to chat. Always happy to chat. I know everybody just wants to feel seen, be validated. And sometimes when I speak, because I'm quite autistic and ADHD, I can sound quite direct. So I don't want anyone to think that any of that was a direct attack or anything. Just some things that's been noticed and spoke about between me and other streamers. And I was like, oh. And because it's been said, I was like, I'm going to say it. So that's it. Stream is ending. Bye to Sabotage. No. We are just getting started, pal. We're actually just getting started. So, moving on from that traumatic talk. What about Hoover Stank? I'm not very attacked. I got China! China!
Hi, gay. We love gay.
China! China! China, thank you so much for fucking 5 gifted subs. That's so sweet. China! That's really sweet coming off of what I've been speaking about. Y'all 3 that gifted the subs are so fucking sweet and cute. Thank you so much, China. A whole 5 gifted. Definitely smashed my little sub goal I had in my head.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
I promise I'll get rid of the furry ones one day. I know they disturb you. Caris, thank you so much for 100 bitties. Thank you so much, my pal. You're so cute. You're supportive. Kat, you're so welcome. Thank you for the gift subs. Ro, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, pal. Like I said, your support really means that I can keep doing this. Check in. Hi, Aho. Hi, Cam. You just woke up. Good. You missed me ranting and shouting at everyone, so. Cam, you're just in time. You missed me drawing up the boundaries and telling everyone that their etiquette is not good. You know it wasn't like that. So yeah. Hey Dyson Dagger, good morning. Love morning, such a concept to me. Perfect. Bro, not another one. Is this a good time to check in? Horrified. Bro, thank you so much for gifting us a sub to Alex Ahole. Hi Alex Ahole, welcome in my pal. And hi Cam. Hope you had a lovely sleep. Morning is a concept. It's like a soup. Sometimes it's chunky dice. Sometimes it's a chunky soup. Sometimes it's too smooth. So it's 3:40 here. And it's still morning in my head. Did you know there was an outside? Because I didn't. Sounds gross. Now, when you're inside the nature for a long time, it actually becomes quite comforting. I got a work call right in the middle of that, but yay, boundaries. Carmen. You, my pal. Your work call went okay. Are you in the office or are you at home today, Carmen? Please, I hope you're at home. I hate that you have to go into the office nowadays. Ro beat me to it. Thanks, Ro. Be supportive. Gatsby, thank you so much for the bitties there. I'm at home because I'm still sick. Fucking hell, Carmen. I really hope that you sweated that out yesterday. Pause this. Oh, wow. I recorded that myself in my toilet for you, Noodle. Thank you so much for the 100 bitties, Noodle. You, my pal. You so supportive. Yeah, Carmen, please get better. But sometimes you need to get sick to get better. Wait, what? Hey, Manila! Can we kill public transport? B. Everyone, B for Manila. I quite like public transport, but I'm sorry it's not good for you. No, it wasn't me, Ro. I was kidding. Oh my god, no, please. Madden. 9:40 AM over here. Hee hee hee. And see, that could be morning, that could be afternoon. It's all a concept. We need more and better public transport. I'm quite lucky because Edinburgh's had the #1 transport in the UK for like years running. Oh, the fracking? I like public transport, I don't like the public. Well, that part to sabotage, actually. The public transport's fine, it's more the people on the bus with me. I mean, it wouldn't be that out of character. Ow! That's so true. Shira, I'm gonna put on the morph suit and film a whole Chapel Roan visual album dressed as a monster. I just need time to do it. But it's a plan! And one day I'm just gonna go live and then play you like Chapel Roan's whole album, a visual experience, aka me in a morph suit. There is a talk of anonymous cars here, and I'm like, please can we just invest in public transport? Oh my god, that makes so much sense, Alex. Fuck the self-driving cars, give me a bus. You see when the bus is every hour, and it should be every half hour because it's on demand, it's just too busy. Oh yeah, luckily we get them. They really look into that here in Manila. But yeah, we used to have problems like that. Like the bus would only come every hour and it would be so jam-packed, it's like, we need more buses. And then they eventually did. I keep going to your Blue Sky post and watching that video, that's your pinned post. I got it on YouTube as a little video as well, it's on my website. Reedy.com? No, there's no Reedy.com. That website's paused. Do not go to Reedy.com. Do not go there, it's a landing page. There's nothing there. This is the pink hair cosplay monster on the bottom. Dice, that's me. Dice, that's me. We get silly round here, Dice. Let's go, gift sub. Mog, welcome back to the Pals Club. Cat was so sweet for that. Roan Shira, so sweet giving out the subs today. 1, thank you so much, Ro, for the gift sub. Oh, wow. Number 2, my internet cut off. I'm on mobile now. But before it cut off, I looked over and chat was talking something real and I was like, what's going on? But the stream had cut and, oh my god. I was in Pandora, you were in my box, but it was stuck. Oh, Pandora's box. Gooby, basically, watch the VOD. That's what we'll say. If you missed my big rant, watch the VOD. And there will be moments where I go quiet and try to figure out what I'm going to say because I literally just did all that on the fly. And it's funny, the other day there, after Cara spoke, I was like, oh, I'm going to write down some bullet points of things I want to say. And I didn't. I just went live and I was like, oh, I want to speak about something. 10 streaks? Who up here is streaking in my chat? Cam. Hey pals, having a quiet look because I have a headache since last night. Ashley, I'm so sorry. I'm actually screaming. I'm so sorry. Thanks for being here, pal. There isn't very little time that there isn't a bus at a bus stop in Edinburgh. That part's so true and dull. The bus stops are barely quiet here. Kissing you on the forehead and being so quiet. Yeah. Hope everyone feels better soon. Too much sickness gone about, but it's better to get out the way now before summer kicks in. I was worried it was a wipe the slate clean thing. Oh yeah, no, the VODs will stay up. Yeah. Please scream quiet. Screaming because you have a headache. Streaking? How would that be done in chat? Would it be like lowercase letters, taking the clothing off caps? Porque no los dos? Dyson Dagger. Porque no los dos? We'll be so quiet in camp view. Oh yeah, Ashley Carmen, I hope you feel better. I'm going to start crocheting, by the way, while we keep chatting. This marker here is so I remember which stitch is my first stitch because I always try to like create extra stitches. So I like to put a marker in my first stitch just so I know which stitch to finish on. And this line is just we basically double crochet, but we're chaining one before we do the stitch so we can extend it, and I'm going to skip one stitch, so then I get this pattern here, this space pattern. Oh, thanks, Gooby. It's like this little yarn. I'm going to get a new skein out in a minute. It's like just a yarn that's like marbled. I was looking for earthy tones because I'm going to a festival this summer and I really wanted something that was like foresty, earthy. She was a fairy. Do you know what I mean? And I just grabbed one. It's a little more on the blue than I wanted it to be. I was hoping for a more green grey, so it has more blue tones, but I'm really happy with it and I think it'll look really nice. It'll look really, really nice. It's my poncho. It's the poncho of love coming to a festival near you this summer. My camera is stretched. No, my hands are actually that big. No, my camera does look stretched or something. Is it? No, I don't think so. Such a simple thing and a good idea. I can't believe that I never thought of it. You are changing my life. With what?
I love that drink.
Love that drink. Cashless Yarn Master here. I've been calling it wool, and Caddis was getting upset. Elf in the Forest vibes. The festival is Kelburn Garden Party, Gooby. It's in Scotland. It's in a glen, like a big valley. It's tropical, it's rainforest. It's gorgeous. I'm making a poncho, Dyson Dagger, for my festival. Just a poncho and a pair of pants. UK. Gooby, we've had some great eggs in chat today, handing out gift subs while I was having very serious discussions, so that was really nice. The stitch mark at the end of the row. Yeah, such a good idea, Karis, because otherwise I lose my stitch. And I've got one on this side too. So then I know the final stitch here, which is good because on the post ones, you need to finish on a double crochet on the end. So I just can't spell wool, okay? I type wall. Wall. Camera a little bit more. Don't want it to get in the way of that one though. Hello? Oh. There's a yarn producer called Kelburn Woolens. Meant to be. It was meant to be. Everything's squared, just deal with it, right? I'm so impressed by the poncho. Thanks, Kat. I've never made anything like this. A skein. God, I feel it's so good to be able to do that. Oh, the drink. Have that drink. Okay, great. Just wanted to confirm again. I've been saying it wrong my whole life. We all have, Carmen. Please, adorable. Thanks, Tyson Dagger. We do have fun in here. We are a cute bunch. Really good. Pals, thanks for being nice to me, and I've been really vulnerable and talking about that. Because when you have big chats on Twitch, like, sometimes people will be like, well, fuck you, read it. And it's like, I'm literally just saying, like, hiya. So the chain one, okay, I'm just going to leave this in here so I know where I've started. I will try and keep it as clear as I can on camera, but I get carried away. Also, please do not judge the way that I crochet. My hands are dyspraxic. I have dyspraxic.
Anastasia!
So we chain one. Oh, we pull through. So we chain one, and then, like I said, I skip a hole, and I go to the next stitch, pull through, pull through. Oh, getting stuck. And then chain over. And we're just going to do that 105 times. What's it like to have a tidy day? Wait, what? Sorry, I'm missing a lot of discourse. Wool. Is wool German for wool, Cashley? That's amazing. I missed the word yarn, and I was like, I bet he spins some good records. Huh? Huh? Oh, producer. Right, okay, Cereal Ball. I see. I'm so impressed by people who do fiber arts. I'm like, y'all can just make ponchos. It's so cool. I Nina. So I made my man a blanket, but I made him a scarf like a year ago. Year 2, like a towel. 3. A throw, and 10 years later, I finally got a blanket. Crochet's really hard, Dice and Dagger. You're just tying knots over and over. Please get dressed. You love the yarn cam. Thanks for lurking, Sarah. What's it like to have a tidy desk you're confident in showing on camera? As long as the marijuana doesn't show, it's all good. Yeah, my desk is usually always clean. It's because, unfortunately, my happiness and state of mind depends on my surroundings. So, if it's not clean around me, I get upset. Been together 19 years. Cute. Fun to joke about how long it is taking me to get my gift. Bernabelli's so cool. That's how you fall in love with people. Anastasia is spelt wrong in the commands, pals. Just to tell you. So you know how Anastasia is hard to spell anyway? It's actually spelled wrong. I think, in the commands. So that's just a little bit of extra space on top of that. You're taking Casper outside and then going to the store, so I'll see you all later. Pam, have a lovely day, my pal. I'll see you so later. Pushing a Poncho, yep. Tell Casper I love him and it's not real. I love seeing all the ways people hold their hooks and stuff, and it works for them. Absolutely no shade. Yep, just learning and seeing new things. Yeah, it depends as well how much fabric I've got and the way I'm sitting on how I hold my hook. You're doing wool things! It's okay, Miss Chat. Thanks, Gooby. Need to work on your cable socks, but I misplaced my DPN like a fool. Alex, you said you were hand crocheting socks earlier, didn't you? I actually read the message, but I was on some sort of tangent or mind frame, so I went somewhere else. I just went to Hobbycraft. Is Hobbycraft evil, by the way? Before I show back. I went to Hobbycraft. Is Hobbycraft evil, by the way? Do we need to cancel this? Is Hobbycraft cancelled? Hobby Lobby is right, good. I didn't think Hobbycraft was. Yeah, I got 4 skeins of this one. It's called Emotions. Double knit in. Now, I really should have got a 4-ply. Probably should have got a 4-ply. But, yeah, medium weight. It's acrylic. It's soft acrylic. Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh, wow, Emotions. Hobbycraft, please sponsor me. Lol, sheep. Chill, you're so real for that. I just never claim because my children do not respect my space. Love them. Love the kids. Doing some hardcore rage cleaning is a core principle of mine. Come on, rage clean. Is it spelled right? Okay, never mind then. And apparently on one this morning, the dumb jokes are alive and well. According to the movie, Anastasia at least. Anastasia? Dice and Dagger, thank you so much for coming in and chatting. Enjoy your lark. I hope the work calls go okay. You gotta funnel that rage somehow. Okay, I don't like doing this row because you have to chain one and I forget. And you have to skip one and I forget. And I have to constantly remind myself, chain one, skip one. Chain one, skip one. Oopsie, I almost just never did that. Chain one, skip one. Double crochet, I never yarned over. Good times. Good times. Right, we've chained over, skip one. Pull through. And pull through. And then chain over, and next. I've not actually, no, I've seen Anastasia once. I think my boyfriend tried to make me watch it not long ago. And then socks, but I was saying I taught myself crochet by sock yarn and it was hard. Alex, you're very talented and so special to be able to use sock yarn. You haven't cleaned unless you're absolutely seething. That's true to sabotage, but then I realised that I had to heal. I used to go around cleaning with such the anger and oh god, it wasn't good for me. I had to make one of those little crochet animal things. Yeah, I can't remember what they're called. I would love to do one of them as well, Carmen, but oh, you need magic circles and shit for that, and they upset me. People are creating stitches out of nowhere, and I'm like, right. Where's the foundation? That's what I'm always saying. Where's my foundation chain? This wool is too thin. I should have got thicker wool. There's like stages in the wool where it goes really skinny and then really thick as well. So to keep tension is really weird. Like it doesn't want to pull through itself sometimes. What's a wobble? Wobble. Oh, wobbles. Wobbles. Wobbles? Wobble wobble? Amaguarium. Yeah, that's the word I know. Amaguri. Everyone yelling wobble at Carmen. Oh, Gooby, not this. Hope your internet gets back to you, pal. I'm having internet problems myself and I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to have to change ISP. They're going to have to rip my wall off. So annoying. Amagurumi is the word, thank you. But yes, a wobble. I'm sorry for yelling. Did I chain one? Yeah, right. Chain one. Go through, double crochet, chain one. Yarn over, miss a stitch. Pull through. And pull through. Chain one. Yeah, it only took me like 10 minutes to do a row last night when I was locked the fuck in. So I've only got 10 more rows to go. So I'm kind of hoping that I finish this panel today. Then I can start my next panel. And I'll bash that out over a couple of days. And then I can slip stitch them together, put a collar on it, and I can start my next poncho. Oh yeah. Did you think it was over? I'm making two. I'm making two ponchos. The other poncho I'm doing is going to go up the way and have a hood. The second one's going to have a hood. And I want it to be like reds and yellows and blues. The camera change. Contribution to the commune. I wish I was crafty. I'm more of a take care of wool while it's still on sheep kind of person. Shira. You're so good for that. I tried to learn the little circle. Oh, and short circuited? Literally. The magic circle is not magic. It's a short circuit. I saw this earlier, but you missed it. I saw an iron brew in my grocery store, and we'd have bought it, but it was expired. That's really sad, Stevie. Honestly, though, I don't think it expires because of the amount of sugar in it. But yeah, don't drink the expired brew. Is it expensive in America? Do you have to pay import fees? Round two. Cashley, I'm there. Cashley, I'm there. Bucci!
Hi, gay. We love gay.
Six months in advance, Bucci. Everyone stop! 6 months in advance, Bucci. Oh, that's okay, Bucci. That's so fucking sweet. Thank you for believing in me for another 6 months. Thank you for believing in me for 6 whole fucking months. I better not take a day off. Tessa, thank you so much. You are so cute. Subscribing for a whole 6 months on your 5th month. Oh, sorry, Alfie. Sorry. Not me waking the dog up. I'm so sorry, Ro. 64 work. Yeah? Is that what you're saying, a whole? 64 work. Sideways. Oh, okay, right, I get you. I've been grifting for a while. I gotta make it right. Tessa, thank you so much. And also, thank you for your little bitties on Thursday for the big B. Be supportive when the internet was... I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Hi, Tessa. How are you doing today, pal? I decided I'm going to crochet. I'm making a poncho. Oh, wow, I'm a poncho. Is this camera going? Well, that's better. Look it straight now. I'm making a poncho. So I'm just doing one of the panels. It needs to be like 18 inches. So I need to do another 10 rows. And I do 2 of these panels. They're really long, Tessa. And then I stitch them together, pop it over my head, and then book it. Bat Poncho, exactly. And a Bound board by Poncho, by Bobby Braft. Bit was Beep, band by Bubbit, B. No. Carson's taking the kids to daycare today, and my phone just connected to the car and blasted. Sorry, Carson. Carson, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. You could hear it from inside the house. Oh my god, Cashley. Not fucking Reedy blasting at the car outside. My wife, I'm going to start calling Big? Bag? Vegan? I'm so sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. Vogan? Vaughn. I'm so sorry. Vaughn asked if it was okay to follow you and watch streams because they love your voice and vibe. Y'all too fucking real and sweet. I'm gonna leave. Yes, please follow Reedy. That's so cute. But no one perceived the wife. This is one of the first songs that I remember hearing and being conscious of. I can't remember what song was just on. I'm so sorry. Love Vaughn. Alex's wife. Vegan. My message didn't send. Am I okay? Yes. Let's say yes. The power of belief will make you okay. Did I chain one? I was trying to make it easier and made it even harder. It's because I'm dyslexic, Karis. You know what I'm like. It's the second half of her name, right? I don't know why that didn't work. Spell it ban. Van. Vaughn. But ban. B-H. B. Cashless staying funny even in the face of a headache. Did I chain on? Yeah. What the fuck does casting on and casting off mean in terms of knitting? All I ever hear is people be like, oh, I forgot to cast on. Oh, I need to cast off. Oh, I knitted where I should have pearled. I better cast off and cast on. I'm like, excuse me? Who's casting? V! Supportive. How long of an explanation do you want? As long as it needs to be, Cashley, honestly. Like, is that when you... Wait, is casting on when you put it onto the fucking needle? You're such a pro? Me and my self-taught crocheting? Knitting witchcraft. All this casting. Bingo! Come on, Bingo. Carmen, can you not just tell your work like I'm sick? Fucking don't call me bitch. Endearing. Casting off, securing all the active stitches and taking off the needles. Right, so it is like when you come off the needles, casting on, putting all the stitches on the needle. Oh, because they're open loops until you cast off. And it's basically tying off that row. Is that right? Is it like tying off your row when you cast off? You like, and then you start your new. Right, that makes sense. I could take a sick day, but I had to finish this shit project. Oh yeah, that's so right, Carmen. You have to take all the extra time. Oh god, yeah, because you were supposed to work on the weekend, weren't you? But you were sick. Stress a bit, maybe that's why I'm sick. Yeah, if you're stressing, Carmen, it's definitely going to keep your immune system down. Take it easy, pal. I know you've got to work hard, but like, do sprints. Loving the music today. Oh, thanks, Shara. It's literally just like the random. Big random energy. We might get some cancelled people, but that's alright. We'll swiftly skip them. We'll swiftly skip the cancelled songs. So this is the vibe today. I would like to do Pokepia and Animal Crossing this week. Flash today if we've got time, depending on what the vibe is. I'll tell you something, pals. The sun has started shining again in Edinburgh after winter being fucking here for an eternity, and oh god, the vibe shift when there's sunlight is immense to me. Like, I definitely get seasonal depression, but oh god, the sunshine just makes me feel so like a girl that's going to be okay. You know? I'm like, a girl that's going to be okay. Tryna be a lady. I almost only crochet my friend almost only knits, and they are so stressed when I talk about me just making up a pattern when they go instead of having a full plan from the start. I have 4 unfinished sweaters in the closet. It's true about crochet though, you just go for it. My friend started to knit, and the first time they showed me a sweater they made, it did feel like witchcraft. No, definitely. My nana knitted and it was like witchcraft. She only has 1 active stitch at a time, a point where it can ravel from. That makes sense. That's what I was thinking, actually, when I was like thinking of all the loops on the knitting needle. I was like, oh, they're not actually secured at the other end. So real having 4 unfinished sweaters. You don't want to see my unfinished bag. I might as well just frog it all, honestly, and reclaim the yarn. The yarn? Yarn. I'll do it for you also. It's public health and it's literally shit project, or are you just cussing? Yeah. Vibes. Just cussing, but fair question. If it will be for you to stream for my entire workday. Thank you. How long have we got, Caris, until your workday's over? And I'll tell you if that's a possibility. How many hours do I need to sit here and lock in for? Got my bedding out on the line. Oh, it's a good wash day. Yeah, Noodle. I'm wanting to get my sheets outside. There's just something about a sheet dried in the air. So nice. You love the sun? Spring. Until I hate the sun? Summer. Bitch, yeah, it's so real. It's fucking hot in the summer. It's been really hot in Scotland the summers lately. Global warming has literally been activated. Yeah, the fact it's just called sad. Something about that. Something about that show bowl. I remember when I was like a teenager, I used to go into John Lewis, which is like a big department store, and they've got the sad lamps, and I always just stand beside them and be like, I need you. Opened all the windows, but it was warm yesterday. My house smells fresh. But also I got jump scared by dust. The fucking dust I think it's the pollen in the air. There's work going on and I live on a busy road as well, so I'm always due dust. Always due a bit of dust. You laid on your back porch yesterday? I need a porch. The only porch I have is Alex's, botanist's, in my head. I'm always like, oh, I want to go on to Alex's porch and have a coffee and a jub. Because it's the only porch I actually know about. We don't have porches in the UK, really. We don't really do porches. We have like decking outside the back sometimes. What song we listen to? Oh, Shut Up. You remember listening to that by playing Neopet games in high school? Cute. Me and my friend used to dance to Shut Up when we were 16 in an over 18s nightclub. Because we were underage and we would get in and we would perform like this whole dance to each other to Shut Up. And we thought we were really cool. Super sunny and warm here, but I've unfortunately not felt the... Yeah, the vibe shift only just happened to me yesterday, Caris. And it's fleeting. Don't usually take a lunch break, but yesterday I had to go outside and sit in 20 minutes in the sun, so I didn't lose my mind. Caris, you need to do that. Another 8 hours. Perfect. We'll have the poncho finished. Did I chain one? Yeah. Does anybody want to know anything about crocheting? Is there anything I can explain or try and show? Like... Does anyone care? Clap if you care. I only know how to crochet, like, personally, but I do know how to do it. Oh yeah, a little walk with Dale would be good. Sometimes in a bad mood until I walk Winnie and roll around in a sunny patch of the grass. I'm like, alright, life can be good. Butchie, I love to hear when you go for a walk with Winnie. I go back to work today. Thank you for clapping and caring. Back to work today after time off and I am dreading it. Can I have... Oh, pass. Oh, cereal. It'll be okay, hopefully. Sheets dried in the sun smells so good, Stevie, don't they? Trying to channel that so bad just so that it didn't happen. I was so disappointed. I really need to go take Will for a walk. I think it might help break up your day, Caris. I'll catch up with chat in a second. But just want to tell you a story about one of my friends is having quite a bad time lately because they're transferring from being like a full-time dad to now having all the spare time in the world to themselves. And they've not had a really good time with it. And I'm just telling you this to validate that, like, boredom and loneliness is really harmful for your mental health. I went to an occupational therapist like 4 years ago when I was going through a really bad time. And the biggest problem in my life was that I didn't do anything. Like, I just literally sat and stared at walls all day. And that gives you too much time to think. That there's a whole reason why, like, therapy is all about being in the present, being aware, not chasing your thoughts, because your brain's always going to have fucking thoughts. The only thing we can do is stay in the present, and that's why walks, mindfulness, painting, anything creative is so good for your mental health and somatic system. Just to take a minute, it brings you back to the present. It stops you thinking about things. As Bucci was saying, sometimes you'll be like depressed at your face, you take your dog a walk, enjoy like the present moment in life, and you're like, do you know what? Do you know what? So yeah, just a spraff on that. Oh, spring cleaning is around the corner as well, Ro. I've got a cupboard that has been waiting about 3 years for me to be cleaned. Residue? Microdosing was sad with the sun lamp. Literally. Del, saddle up. You gotta go take Caris for some walks. Live by train tracks, so the dust is always bonkers. We're having a back porch installed this summer. Oh my god, Cashley. Post porch. Please post porch. Obviously, if it's not docking. I have a front porch with a little porch swing. Caris, I'll sit out there. They can look at me. I don't fucking care. Oh my god, I'm coming. I want to sit in our porch, but it's overrun by wasps. Not this, Bucci. You need to get the wasp man out. Yeah, for the kids, a little porch, coming and getting a little glass of lemonade after they roll about in the grass. I'm gonna cry. which was so nice yesterday. It was sunny and cherry blossoms were raining down like snow. Please, I need to come for the coffee and doob. Please. Field trip to the porch. $9,000 fucking dollars. Jeez. Wow. I've never seen that much money. Putting a solid tall fence around the porch so no one can see me. I would love that. Yeah, you can put blinds and stuff on your porches, can you not, Karis, to like get some more privacy, like screen blinds and stuff, yeah? Or room dividers, they're always cool to put up outside. You know, the wooden, like, tri-folding ones. They look really nice. Nina, I've been crocheting on and off for probably since I was like 21. I learned when I was like 21, 22, 38, maths. 16 years? About 16 years? I wish you could stare at the porch with everyone. Literally, share the porch, yeah. Share it and let me stare. Wiener boy. Wiener boy. Do you think Avril Lavigne was an industry plant? Pals. Was Avril Lavigne an industry plant? What do we think? Please sound off in the comments. My favourite thing about crochet, literally how fast fabric comes. Like, it's so satisfying how fast fabric starts appearing. That's one of my favourite things about crochet. The repetitive, soothing nature of it as well. I really love. You like getting a little rhythm. It's like yarn over, go through, over, pull, over, pull. And then repeat. And it's like a little... Oh, it's like stimming. It's like stimming a little bit. The only thing about crochet is it always looks like it's relatively simple. Like, oh, this pattern online, this is how I made this. And then you go to try it and you're like, I know what's going on. You come in. What is it? What's my Tinkerbell? Oh, TB. Oh, Mimi. You come in. She was discovered playing at open mic. The question was, is Avril Lavigne an industry baby? Not an industry baby. Industry plant. Not an apple baby. Industry plant. What other projects have I made, Catsby? Scarves. I made a scarf for my mum, a scarf for my best friend years ago. I've made hats. I made dog jumpers. I used to have a little Jack Russell, and I used to make him dog jumpers because he would get really cold. And that's it, really. That's kind of it, actually. Probably more, but I just forget. I forget everything. You got a new deck in patios 2 years ago, and I don't even want to see how much it was. Oh. Yeah, because timber's so expensive lately as well, isn't it? I want to barf, but it'd be so good for the kids. Learning that isolation isn't the key. Falling to my knees. Yeah. Isolation is bad. Oh my god, I'm so happy to be opening Real Row. Come on, Residue. Sometimes I get worried that I'm too open, but... Oh well. This is me. Like, honestly, streams has actually made me feel more able to express myself in ways. I actually pulled away from my friends for a while as I was learning out about my neurodivergency because, in an essence, my whole being was changing a little bit. New boundaries were coming up and falling down, and I was kind of scared to be accepted by my friends for my true self. So it's been really like therapeutic to share my authentic self with y'all, which makes me feel more comfortable in like real life about really being myself as well. So thank you guys as well for like always just letting me like chat away. I love these streams make everyone feel less lonely, but life is lonely. Yeah, that's why I started streaming. I was really fucking lonely.
Butterfly.
Hey, Alpaca! The amount of innuendos in that game last night, Alpaca. Literally every sentence was about a reach around. Well, it was reachy. About fondling shafts. Seems quite a lot. Oh, you're doing well, Alpaca. Lovely to see you, my pal. If I only knew your name. Bro, I was on streams the other day. They're on mobile. Autocorrect is hateful. Hateful. We're making a poncho, Alpaca. That's what we're doing. Just crocheting up a poncho for my summer festival vibes. Gonna be really like earthy neutrals. The world porch tour. Loved it. Oh, and come sit on your porch. So like, I shouldn't be spiraling on the pass until 4 AM. Probably not, Amber. Probably not. Do you know something that helped me as well, pals? I hate to always be your like friendly bald Scottish therapist, but being aware of your thoughts help, because see if it's not helping you, you need to tell yourself that. You need to be like, do you know what? These thoughts are actually not helpful, honey. It's not helpful. What's the intention? Are you trying to tell me something? Because you could be nice about it. And see, practicing that, it'll change your fucking life. Change your fucking life. I can't stop Mr. Kumquat buying things off the TikTok shop. Yeah, Shred Baron loves a little trinket or TikTok shop gift. He's got a little swing and a huge umbrella thing for the backyard. Oh god, that's good. You can always have an open invite to my porch residue. Thank you. £4,880, 9 grand. Yeah. We would probably get a little bit cheaper here, Cashley. Probably, I think a deck costs about 2,000. Depends on the size, obviously, though. But decking costs about 2,000 here. Such a scare boy. This is the first year in 2 years I can actually use my back porch space. And I put out the table and chairs the past weekend. I have little fairy lights, and I'm so excited. Please post. Yes, please post. Carmen, send me a before and after, though. Like, send me one that's before and after. But obviously, you can wait till your plants grow in. About halfway through this row. ROW. The row. Like I read, she was discovered playing an open mic. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Avril Lavigne question. So sorry. I was watching a video last night about industry plants and Nepo babies and things. And I was like, this is actually so interesting. This is so interesting. Is that chain on? No. Chain one. A what? No, but Melissa was. Oh my god, Butchie, please. Melissa was. I love that. Avril Lavigne's gone, but here's Melissa. Generally, I was too young even though, yeah. I feel like I read she was discovered playing at an open mic. Oh, I thought you said that you felt she was. Maybe she was. I don't think so. I mean, she writes her own songs. Yeah, she wrote Breakaway by Kelly. Well, it's funny because Avril wasn't on the list yesterday. Kelly Clarkson was. No Kelly Clarkson. That's not true. Because I just read the name. Katy Perry. Katy Perry was an industry plant. But we know that because Katy Perry literally used to sing like church gospel music. And then they got industry planted. Lady Gaga industry planted themselves. Lady Gaga literally tried to get famous for years, playing piano in grunge bars and stuff. Wasn't working for them. They studied the fuck out of pop culture and fame and fashion. And Mother Monster. Created Mother Monster. Lady Gaga was one of the most exciting pop stars for fucking years, and it's because she literally studied how to be famous. I'm sorry, my ADHD's a bit right today. I'm all over the place in topics. So peaceful. I don't know, I was just there. Yeah, Breakaway is such an Avril song, especially if you compare it to Keep Holding On, 'cause you know I'll make it through, It's like the same as Breakaway. There's nothing you can say. It's like the same as Breakaway, but Avril released that one herself. I'm Newish. What is Tinkerbell? Dog, cat, bird, critter. What? Tinkerbell? Tinkerbell's the pussycat. This is Tinkerbell. Hi everybody, for anyone new here, this is Tinkerbell. It's the stream mascot, the lady of the house. She's such a happy girl. She's just a bit diva and demanding. And she's a parrot cat. She loves to get on your shoulder. Who's getting bludgeoned on? Oh, hope it goes okay, Alex. Get that blood taking it. I wanted to be her, but maybe it was just a crush. From Derek from Sum 41 and then Chad Kroger, like literally was kind of industry plan. Kind of industry plan. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, were they an industry plan? But so appreciate that you're so open. Love to be open. Love to share my life on the internet. Love to overshare on the internet. Bye, Fleb Bottomist. You're a Fleb Bottom Nast. Oh, wow. I forgot to be clear about what I'm talking about because you won't read this for like 5 to 10 minutes. That's so true, Candice. I think it was about 3. Yeah, she didn't feel like she fit in her album and actually neither did Kelly, but the record label forced her. Yep, if you do this, then you'll be so famous. She's like, okay, fine. But the song became Princess Diaries' main song and Shut Up and became the title of her album. Your authentic whole self. Oh god, I've just got up to where Alka came in. I am behind. I'm sorry, pals. If I've been surrounded by supportive people in chat, can defo bleed over into how real life interactions go, and we set boundaries and accept communities or love, etc. Yes, yes. Yes, because here I get to decide and dictate. So it's taught me to like be more present in my real life and stand firm behind what I'm saying. Used to try and just like throw sentences out as fast as I could because I was scared I was going to get cut off or no one would be listening. So I'd just be shouting like information at people all the time. It was just one particular character where there was clearly a lot of sexual tension with them. Yeah, Tempest. Was her name Tempest or Tempest? Yeah. So much sexual tension. I'm good, Alpaca. Poncho and Pants Summer. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Kiss Tank, but they're away now. The sunshine in the front room. I think she's just spotted it, so she's away to get in the sunshine. Ro and I both suffer with autocritic. Takers I fear. I got like dogs and grass my caught scratch. I feel like I read that, Caris. Get that cross stitch, my pal. On any downtime for work, get cross stitching. So nice to create something. I'm quite excited for when it's done, and then like I'll have it on, and I can be like, I actually made this. That's fun. That's fun. I hope this is like okay to see. Yeah? Yeah, you can see what I'm doing. And I've been before. I had a very hard convo with my partner last night with the help from my bestie, but also chat. Lovely. Sometimes you just need someone to bounce it off. Sometimes it helps to get it out, do you know what I mean? Get out, yeah! A problem shared isn't always a problem halved, but it's definitely a problem that's not on you anymore. Or something like that. There's some saying there. TYGA. Who's TYG? Tiger. I don't know who Tycho is. The unhelpful thoughts seem more convincing usually. Don't go down that road, my pal. Don't go down that road. I know you live to troll, but oh my god, don't go down that road. The thing is, we have intrusive thoughts all the time. Our brain just doesn't pay any attention or latch onto them. Sometimes when I'm standing with a knife, I think, oh, what if I just, you know, but it's just an intrusive thought at the side. But when you're depressed and sad and tired, those thoughts feel like real thoughts. But thoughts are just thoughts. Regarding the thoughts, I was on the phone with my sister and I kept saying, I know this is dumb though and not helping my mental state, but yes, awareness brings everything, Shira. It's literally the first step to anything. Like, you don't have to change a behavior, but see if you're aware that you do it or why you're doing it, your brain will change it. The minute you become aware that that's thought patterns you have or that's the way you react to something, now you're aware, so now you're going to see it all the time, and eventually you might be like, you know what, that's not helpful to me. Awareness is everything. So they say. We're doing a patio. Too many words for similar. Yeah, deck, porch, patio, veranda. All very similar words. All the plant sales are starting sooner around here, and that's when I finally get to start to feel alive. I'm alive. I love a plant sale. One of them I line up at 6 a.m. You're so cute. Good Delilahs. Dahlias. Dahlias. Dahillas. Help. Help. Dallas. Is that yellow flower? Some of the nonsense sort of pushes through me before I can catch up. It's like, please. Obviously, not every Nepo baby actually has the talent to support their status. Yeah. Like, Drake is actually talented. And they're a Nepo baby. You know? Drake is actually really talented and they're a Nepo baby. I think it's a quick pledge to cancel celebrity simple based on having a famous payline. Yeah, like, be so real, girl. You would record a shit album if your dad was the producer too. That part. Yeah, and like Maya Hawke can actually act, you know? Like Maya Hawke is actually like a good actress. Because when they came into Stranger Things, everyone was a bit like, oh, Nepo baby. But they can actually act. This is my last year with my garden. My in-laws are selling. Oh. Yes, pick all the plants. That's so cute. He dived right into that soil and had a ball. Cute. Love a range of topics. That's me, Manila. Oh, wow. So much crochet. Hi, Robs. Yes, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I'm on row 23 and I have to do 33 rows per panel. So I've almost finished this. A tapestry of topics. We're weaving a tapestry of topics. You're clever, Bucci. Love when kids pick plants. It's the best thing to do as a kid. You put the little buttercup under your chin to see if you like butter. And then we've seen Tank. Sorry, I'm catching up on stream. It's okay, I wanted to kiss the keyboard actually. Thanks, Alex. I have an app that tracks my Spotify sabotage, so I just say I listened to Reborn 63 times last week. Yeah, Reborn went triple platinum in my house as well, Manila. I listened to it 3 times this morning. 3 times. I listened to Reborn. Dahlias. Oh, Dahlias. Like the Dalai Lama Dahlia. Did I just make that up? What are you doing? What are you wanting in there? We have Nation Planter boxes coming this week. Can't wait to eat a fresh cherry tomato off the vine. Oh, I want to grow cherry tomatoes. I want to grow cat grass, but I can't be bothered. I think I'll eat it all, and it won't grow back. You don't even know what you're doing in your little planter boxes this year. Oh, Caris is back. Hey, Caris. Now that we have a yard, I want to do so much gardening, but I'm scared I'm going to bite off more than I can chew. Tell everything you feel guilty about not caring for the plants correctly. I think that's everyone's fear, Caris. Even for my house plants. I took the yarn off the outside of the ball because it was like falling off. And I hate it. Because it keeps tangling. I should have took it from the inside the ball. You're always supposed to finger your skein. You finger your skein up the middle a wee bit. Like, and then you'll get a bit of yarn. And then your skein will stay together. That's what you want to do. You want to finger that ball. Finger that ball. Get your little string. And fucking go for it. Oh my god, I had bruschetta the other day. That was so nice. We have some new plant boxes. Cherry. Bruschetta, passo cherries last week. Roll, do it. I had bruschetta last weekend. It was so good. I forgot about bruschetta. Bruschetta. Now that we have a yard. Sorry, I did read that. Don't worry, Caris. Take it bit by bit, pal. Didn't you know what I'm doing in my little planter boxes this year? I want some little planter boxes. My neighbour's been out in the garden clearing it up and it's starting to look really good out there. People really hate Maya Hawk. I don't know if I get it. Yeah, same Butcha. I'm like, oh, they're fine. That's why I sort of used them as an example. Like, people seem to hate Maya Hawk because she's a Nepo baby, but it's fine. I enjoyed her character as well on the show. You know, Stranger Things, like, is fine. I know there's a lot of discourse about it and the way it ended and blah, 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 blah. But it was fine, and they were really good in it. Making sourdough and bring to your house for the bruschetta pot. Oh, a sourdough bruschetta. Oh, wow. Do you know my favourite type of bread is pan de cristal? It's like a really thin bread they do in Catalan, like really thin, and it gets lots of big crackly air bubbles in it. It's so fucking good. Pan de cristal, crystal bread. Start with a few things, and things will die, and it's okay. Literally that. I want you to tell me what to do. Carmen, please give Caris a gardening plan. I was going through it yesterday, and I just put 3 Slater songs on repeat and played them all at full volume while I showered. Sounds good, Caris. Sometimes you need to scream, I love Hollywood in the shower. I've only seen her in Stranger Things, so I don't know how much to contribute to the terrible scripting, shows writing, or... Well, yeah, that's what I was sort of trying to say, Shira. Like, season 3 was quite good when they first appeared, and I thought their acting was spot on. I thought they embodied that character very, very well. And when I've seen them, like, on the red carpet or whatever, chatting and in interviews, they seem a little different from their character, so I can only assume that they were acting and it was good. They weren't just playing themselves. I have not heard this song in a millennia, and I love this song. Quite heavy, though. If you're not enjoying the music, pals, let me know. Always happy to skip. Always happy to accommodate. Catgrass. Same Caris. It just, I feel like it takes a while to grow, and Tinkerbell destroys it. I dropped that stitch. I don't know what the fuck happened there. What can't Carmen do? I'm still trying to figure that out. We let Chalupa walk around outside because he literally cannot physically jump the fence and he just wanted to eat the grass. Oh. Yeah, Tink's quite good when she goes outside, but I don't trust her. It's too unpredictable around here and she might get spooked and run away or something. Never beat the bandit, no. Rise. Would love to help you even if I'm busy. You're a top priority for me always. Carmen, you're so fucking sweet. My life was improved by buying a yarn ball widener, 15 bucks and just rewinded. Oh, wow. Need to look into that, Slippery. I don't want to like spend too much money on accessories though. I always do that when I get in a crafting. End up buying so many things. But get yourself more. Some cool intentions like that movie. Oh! Was she in Cruel Intentions? Yeah, I'm good for it being Uma's carbon copy as well, and Ethan Hawke's daughter. I gotta get myself some more fruit bushes for the garden. Oh, that's a good idea, alpaca. Aren't blackberries like crazily invasive though? I just found this out. I was like, love a little blackberry, but they're like really invasive. This is the first year of having a herb garden. I'm fucking excited. The sabotage, some fresh thyme, el tempo, coming off that bush. Is that how it grows? Getting your basil. What y'all in the States call it? Basil. Basil. Herbs. What's your favorite thing to have? I want a herb garden. Just don't have a herb garden. Mo loves to come with me when I eat, while I grill. She eats so much grass, can't stop her. She's like a goat. Jeez. Your cat seems really tame, though, Bucci. Like, Tinkerbell's quite tame. I wouldn't think that she would, like, do anything other than, like, sort of stay by my side when I was outside. But I'd rather get a leash and a harness just for the first few times, just to make sure. And also, there's a dog downstairs that my neighbour just opens the door and the dog runs out, and it's a big Akita wolf, a wolf doggy, Akita, an Akita, and it would literally tear Tink into pieces. I want 2 buckets of pesto this year. Oh, I would love to make my own pesto. Living in basil I grow just so I can make buckets of pesto. I get. Do you put pine nuts in it, Carmen? Should post progress? Yes, please do. Show pic. Always show pics. Always post pics. Arctic Monkeys is my favourite band of this team. Me too, Carmen. This album came out the year I got my driver's license. Very especially driving around, windows down, blasting view from the afternoon above. Yeah, that album came out the year that I had made some really good friends. And I've just got so many memories of like having true friendships to that song. That album. Oh, true friendships. As has been trying to get outside, and I think she'll be okay because we've got a tall fence, but lots of trees, and she loves to scramble a tree. Oh, right. Yeah, and it's a shame because you want to let them get out and experience it and enjoy their best life, but also you're like, please. Please. I'm so responsible for you, and I can't deal with it. Can you take her out on a harness? Call me up for buying literally 6 needle minders this weekend. Are they cute though? Are needle minders like pin cushions? Caris. I seen you talking about needle minders online. I was like, are they like pin cushions? Or is it like a little place you put your needle to like keep it safe from stabbing you? Yeah, a little harness, Steph. That's what I'm thinking for Tank. But yeah, you could try that with Azza. Azza's quite old though, aren't they? No, Chulpa's old. No, Azza's old. Azza's the ginger one. Yeah? No, it was like called like Get Revenge or something. Ah, okay. A Cruel Intentions hype movie. Right. Similar vibes. Haven't seen it. We need to get her one, and I know she's going to be one of the animals that freezes in it. And that'll be a process for sure. Also, there was kissing. So just like Cruel Intentions, Bucci. That string of saliva for Sarah Michelle Gellar. You can borrow a ball winder off a friend. You don't want to buy one yourself, it really help with the yarn tangling. And also, when I got to frog a whole project. I've got to frog some old projects, I think. Anyone that doesn't know, frogging means like ripping your project apart. Because when you pull on a stitch, it just unravels and it makes a rip it noise and it sounds like ribbit. So when you're pulling your work apart, you call frogging. Especially if you have to go back 1 or 2 lines to fix a stitch, you have to frog it back. The more you know. But yeah, also Cashley, you said earlier about the different types of stitching. It's like a half double crochet is a single crochet in America. We have different like names for the stitches, which is funny. Like, we don't have a single crochet in Britain. We would call that a slip stitch or a half double if it is a single crochet like you do in America. But the good thing is a pattern will always tell you if it's US or UK. It played a role in I think it played a role in everyone's puberty that grew up in the 90s. I let the dog out, but there's a site where you can buy reasonably priced fruit trees. My parents have lemon and limes and are trying oranges this year. We wouldn't be able to grow a fruit tree. We can grow apple trees in Britain. That's about it. That is about it. We have many a species of apple. Many a species of apple. In my experience, spayed female cats tend to prefer to stay close to home. Male cats will wander for days. Yeah, but that's actually true for what I've experienced. Back here is very fenced in though, so Mo's not going anywhere, even if she wanted to. I get that. Oh, we kumquat tree. Oh, they don't survive. Can you greenhouse it, Caris? Sometimes you can just put tarpaulin over like trees and it creates like a little greenhouse. Ask your gardener though. I don't know these things. Gonna dip for a few minutes and lay down because my ribs are sore, pal. Oh, Noodle, you're okay, my buddy. Rest up, my pal. I think you told me what happened, but I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything. Yeah, you need a kumquat tree. You need kumquat tree. You're dreaming of them, but you don't have space for them, Slippery. I feel that. Also, hi, Fish, officially. I just started talking to you when you came in. I never said hiya. Hiya. Okay, go what, in your living room, maybe? Or maybe? Kinda, yeah. Oh, that's cool. They're kind of like pin cushions. They're like little magnets you stick in your projects and you put your needle on. That's fucking cool. Little needle minder, like a little holster. Chalupa is the old ginger one, yeah? As is the white one, Caris. I have a tomato pincushion some. Oh, I've got a tomato pincushion. Oh, I've had it for years. You what? One time I was mending something in my lap and I sewed it into the clothes. I love that. You have Midnight and Grump's old harnesses. Grump loved hers, but Midnight just done the froze. Yeah, I put a scuba suit one on Tinkerbell once. Like, it looked like a scuba suit. And she just froze. She just went. So I think I need one of the other harnesses, but I still need one she can't escape for. But she will get out of it. Did you keep in your house? Oh yeah, much sponsored about the cum tree. The kumquat tree. I'm so sorry. Apples and plums. Is that what you're getting, Alpaca? Or is that what Scotland can grow, yeah? Sorry, I always forget what we were talking about. And then I have to try and remember. And that's not good. So mad you had to start over. Right, so you got it out of the clothes you sold it to, yeah? So we're going to grow so much homegrown food when we move. Honestly, my friend has an allotment. And they grow so much of their own food now. They used to get a vegetable box from a farm to do them the week, but now they just grow their own food and they're like literally saving money and it's fun. But you kind of have to think about the seasons and what you're going to put in. But you get used to it. You get used to it. My grandma used to have a pear tree and an apple tree and a cherry tree in her back garden and I miss that house so much. She moved and is now too early to take care of trees. Understandable. Yeah, my nana had an apple tree. We had a crab apple tree growing up. You know, it's like, you get these tiny little apples in Britain. They're about this size. They're quite bitter. They're called crab apples. They're really small. You can cook them into a pie. When you cook them, all the like tartness comes out of it. And they go sweet. And they grow everywhere. Those little crab apple trees. Azza and Abraxas are both black. Who's the white pussycat, Caris? Did I make this up in my head? I know Odin's white. You know what? Maybe I made that up. I get a new apple and plum trees in a few weeks and I'm gonna cry. I had to take down all of mine last year because they got some... Oh, not the blight. Get your check-in, 100 check-ins, and you get a Tinkerbell. As in the boxes are both black. Right. I think I made it up, Karis. I'm so sorry. Why it gotta be white? I want fruit trees so badly, but until then, I will be taking my wife to the local orchard every other weekends. That is so fucking cute, Bucci. I need to do more of that. There's so many farmlands right around me. You can go and pick your own, like, strawberries and shit for, like, a couple bucks. I need to go do that. Enjoy your lunch, Stevie. Enjoy. Yelling. Get a fruit tree. They're very escapable. Right, Colin. Yeah, I need one that can escape out of. You have to get out your clothes. Apples and plums is what I've already got. Right, okay. 4 apple trees and 2 plum trees. Wow, Alpaca. Have you got quite a big yard? Back green, as we call it. A back green? Got a pear tree too, but it doesn't fruit as we only have the one and it isn't self-pollinating. Yeah. Rub your finger on that flower. What am I doing? Did I yarn over? Did I chain 1? Who am I? No, chain 1. Chain 1, yarn over, skip a stitch, yarn through, pull through, pull through. And it's like a little song that you repeat. Chain over, skip 1, double crochet. Chain 1, 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 etc, etc. Ooh. Can't wait for all the herbies and foodies to grow them. I have to call the utility people so I can dig. Oh god. Oh god. I'll call them for you. Please do, Carmen. Oh, almost at the end of the row. Maybe like 50 stitches left. My dream a long time ago was to be a farmer. Oh, I would love to be a farmer. Shark got to grow up on a farm. That's some lore about shark that we love here. Mod shark. When I found a farm to table restaurant, cute. Now the market is saturated and farmers got the short end. Yeah, so I'll be able to have some small farmer marks that may be excited. I'd love that. Yeah, they really fucked over the farmers lately. Enjoy lunch. Got to check in if you want your Tinkerbell sticker. Yes, there's also strawberry patch that we frequent in the summer. Strawberry, peaches, pears, and apples. Spinning round like a ballerina, picking the fruits. Some telephone in May. Thinking about things being green alive makes me so happy. God, the winter was so long. My coconut tree died, and I don't know if it went dormant or if it actually died. Does anyone know? Maybe I should look that up. Does anyone know actually? So you know a coconut, how you can like grow a plant out of it. It won't fruit here in Scotland, obviously, but I grew a little coconut tree and it was gorgeous. And then it went brown in the winter, and I don't know if it's just went dormant or if it just died. I don't know. Anyone know? Please let me know. Oh god, that part's slippery. I forget about bugs. I fucking hate bugs. Get the bugs to fuck. Blather me in garlic so they stay away from me. Just, I am a citronella candle. That's what I want to be. I want to be a citronella candle. Light me up. Get the bugs to fuck. I'm actually quite lucky. Like, I usually get tasted. You know? Like, one bug will taste me and then tell their friends that I'm not worth it. Like, I only get bit once or twice if I'm out and about, where some of my friends literally are covered in bites. Farmers market season. Just start going to the farmer's market again and everything is going to be okay. Well, if I picked up the wooble I abandoned 2 years ago just to avoid doing my job today, then Bucci would be crocheting in parallel. Together. Together. Oh my god, since we got this house in the winter, we didn't know what any of the trees would be like. The tree in the front of the house is basically imitation cherry blossom. Oh wow. So bright and pink and fun, it's wonderful. Please post pic. Perfect time to do it. Hey Gender Fluid Dread, how are you doing today, my pal? Lovely to see you. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see you. We're crocheting a little poncho today. I'm making for the festival. I'm going in the summer. That's what I'm doing. No idea. I can't remember what you've no idea about, Karis. We have in all seasons, but we don't go in the winter, and it's always so fun when the spring and summer fruits and veggies come in everything, like, and it lights up with colour. Love that. Oh my god. I went to the Enchanted Forest up Picklockety last year, and I just remembered it exists, and I need to tell you all about it. During October, when we're going into autumn, fall for the States, there's this thing called the Enchanted Forest, and it's just in a forest that they put lots of lights and things into. Hold on. How do you make them full screen? Like Instagram posts. Huh. We just go to the photo app. Was that October last year? Want you to know I'm a rainbow too. The last year? It was the year before. She was a fairy. Was that really 2 fucking years ago I went? Time flies. Oh yeah, because last year I was at the other thing. Yeah, I went to Glitterbox and the Enchanted Forest that year. And then we did... Me, look! It's me at Glitterbox. Oh wow, I'm so cute. Oh, it's me. Me. Glitterbox was fucking amazing. I can't even explain to you how good Glitterbox is. If you ever get a chance to go to Glitterbox, go and you get to live your best life like this. You get to live your best fucking life like this. Anyway. That's so my face. Look at that fucking face. That is just so redo. I'm coming. Sorry. Do you believe? I forgot what I was looking for. Enchanted Forest. Right. Oh yeah, everyone saw the fucking Northern Lights too that time. Right, here we go. Oh wow, finally. The Enchanted Forest. And it's just like, you can't really see. Hello? Hello? There we go. It's like lights in a forest. So it's like a forest in Pitlockety, and it just has like fucking beautiful lighting through all the trees and stuff. Because it's dark, like it all stands out. And there's like symphony of nature and stuff. So they play like music along with like the lights pulsing and stuff, and it's so nice. Big fire pit in the middle of it all. Enchanted Forest. And you get a nice hot chocolate for like $10. And there's a lake a lock, sorry, because I don't think that's a lake. I think that's an actual lock. And it's just, there was all these little frogs glowing up everywhere. And they had this like projector on the water that was playing like a video. Really, really, really cool fucking vibes. There was like a gay tunnel. Gay! And it was just gorgeous. I had a doob and just wandered around, and it was such a sensory gorge. They had these like ropes with lights on them coming out from the trees and stuff. It was so fucking cool. Gay rights! Yeah, really, really good. There's an advert about Start Pals. Go and get a stretch, go and get some water and look after yourself if you get stuck behind them. Or just go do that anyway, because I love y'all. You need to look after yourselves. Look after yourselves. Take pics of the tree without doxing and post them here and see if a tree expert knows. Yeah, that's a good point. If I die young, slather me garlic, lay me down on a bed of garlic. That part, Bucci. Rub some parsley in there as well, you know, extra flavour. Thank you, pal. Thanks, Gaddis. Not the ants, Gaddis. Not the fucking ants. I hate ants. How's everyone doing today? Good. No complaints. No complaints, gender fluid. Had a bit of somber start to the week. That's kind of life. That's kind of life. You're doing good, pal. Coconuts are pretty resilient, but they are particular about overhead light, and in the winter they may not get enough of that, so I fear it's dead. You can send me pictures. I will, Carmen, but I think you're right. I think it is dead. What do I do when it's dead? Do I just chuck the coconut into like a composting pile or something? Surreal. I hate that. I can't. What? Put it back on, switch to the bedroom TV because I feel a nap coming on. Oh, I need some nap. We need to get through this. We need to lock the fuck in and do some fucking stitches. I have got to get this done. I've got, I think, 10 weeks before I go. Is that right? Is July in like 10 weeks? Carmen, I will send you pictures, pal. Actually, I got my friends the same plant as a gift a few years ago. And I messaged them and I was like, hey, you know the coconut plant I got you? Did it like go dormant at the winter? And they were like, no. And I was like, right. So I forgot that. I kind of already answered my question. I kind of forgot that I already discovered it was dead. No, this marriage just felt, yeah, not the answer. Yeah, I just had to ignore that. So sorry for you, cereal bowl, but I had to move on from the ants in your mouth. You love that picture of me? Thank you. And the cookie tasted kind of citrusy and earthy. Right. Look so happy. I was happy. Oh my god, yeah, Glitterbox. You know Glitterbox. You know Glitterbox. Carmen, I felt like you would know Glitterbox. It's like DJ Purple Horsemouth. I think that's her name. And stuff that always do it. Love a bit of goofiness. Joyfulness, goofiness is good too, yeah. Sacrifice, I remember it being kind of sour. Why are y'all eating the fucking bugs? I was like, what is the latest difference? So I ran with my method and saw specs and cheese. Come I've been eating my lunch and having a tea. Oh, a little cup of tea. I've got coffee through there for me, actually. Earl Grey, number 3. I have caffeine problem. You ever had a Lady Grey slippery? Now, if you think an Earl Grey is where it's at, you should try a little Lady Grey. Gonna go plant funeral and gently lower it onto the compost pile. Enjoy your meeting, Steph! Right, just because Steph's gone for a wee meeting doesn't mean you can't start getting wild up in here. Mod Steph will come and get you. Cooking a plant funeral, yeah, okay, no, you're fine, I understand. It is not a fun story. Yeah, it's not very fun. But it becomes fun, you know? Please, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh, please run your own glitter box. Like a club in Ibiza? Lady Grey. Oh yeah, it's worth a try. It's really nice. It's about AI, so I probably... Right. So sorry about this, Steph. An AI is a useful tool when it's used correctly, but generative AI... We need to move on. We really need to move on in the world from generative AI. It's slop. It's not helping anyone. Like, let's get back to AI that uses heuristics and is trained on data that actually helps save lives and shit. No fucking organising your grocery list for you. Which is funny because generative AI can be really helpful for some people. It can be really helpful, but it's just so slop these days that people that are using it to actually benefit themselves aren't getting any help from it. Like, if you ask AI to organise a list for you now, it's so trained on shite that it just wants to give you extra this and that we have to move on. We have to move on. What time is it? 5. Gorge. It's actually taking me like an hour to do one row, and that is not good, but it's because I've been chatting. Well, stopping and reading chat, which is fine. Love to read chat. But I should just fire through some stitches. Bit of chain. Best in our place have been ramped up the last few months, as well as... Well... The best in our place have ramped up in the last few months, so much. As Mr. SP, and I hate moving. We are so ready to move, really, because they've gotten that bad. God. God, I hate moving. We went a hike on Saturday, and I heard a lady in the parking lot talking about how she planned her hike with ChatGPT. Right. Yeah, I hope they made it out alive. You can't just use AI and expect. You can use it as an aid and a tool to help you do things, but it can't critically think, and there's going to be mistakes. And even if there's not mistakes, that one time you used it, watch out. Just because it was good once doesn't mean it'll always be good. I also had to do AI training recently, and the entire time I was talking about how most AI is a waste. I think AI is an adaptive tool. Dance crowds for death. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many uses for artificial intelligence. That's great. It's an artificial intelligence. It's not a real intelligence. The problem is we keep thinking it's a real intelligence, especially with generative AI, which is like ChatGPT, image generation and stuff. It's been sold to everyone and pushed down everyone's throats, and we don't even know how to use it properly. There's no money making use from it, but all these big tech companies keep telling their shareholders that they're going to put AI in each product, so please give us more money. But AI isn't actually earning any money. It can't be monetized. Do you know what I mean? Like, unless you pay for an OpenAI subscription or something, but if you go into Microsoft and use Copilot, there's no money involved. There's no money involved. Just really weird to me. Like, no one knows how to make money off it, but they all think it's so profitable, so it's really being pushed forward. And this capitalist world needs to crash and burn. Yeah, the planet. I've got a degree in computer, and let me tell you, genetic programming and artificial intelligence is extremely important to the world. But having a generative model that, like, tells you jokes and creates like directions and stuff is useful, but not the way we're trying to fucking apply it to everything. Like, why does Microsoft Paint have AI? There's no money in that. It doesn't make any sense. God is love. God, everyone asks me if I plan all my trips with AI, and I'm like, no. Yeah, stop doing that. You're not gonna. You got. Do you remember when you would type something on Google and you would get a summary? That's generative AI, right? And it's been helpful in the past. Now it's generating from generative AI. Like, the problem is, pals, from someone that knows computing, from my eyes, is we're training generative AI with generative AI. It's a fucking snake eating itself. It's a snake eating itself. Like, AI needs to be trained on extensive processed data. It needs to be guided with actual data that makes sense, not just putting its own model back into itself. AI thinks it's fucking sentient, basically. Aggressively nodding, head banging away. Still trusting AI with the ins and outs of traveling and different sizes and stuff? Yeah, that's weird. AI could have been so great and cool and helpful. Yeah, and it is in the right places, yeah. But people and companies have completely ruined it for everyone, yeah. Yeah. Does GPT plan my trip to Dublin? Like, do you know, there could be use cases there. There could be use cases. If you use like LMN Notebook, which has AI models in it, you can add a topic and create AI models from it. But to just go and ask ChatGPT to plan your trip, that's a bit wild. All that carbon emissions. Like, Google will just tell you anyway if you say top things to do when I go to Dublin. It will literally give you lists and websites with suggestions. Having the generative AI create a sentence for you is just causing fucking too much carbon emissions that you don't need. Critical thinking, that's the thing. It's really replacing critical thinking, and critical thinking is what makes us human. And the whole key word of AI is artificial. Artificial. So it isn't even critically thinking, it's artificially being intelligent. Use your brain. Why is Adobe asking if I want to summarize a single page of PDF with 3 sentences in it? Which can be helpful in some cases, Karis, but the fact that every fucking text application in PDF Reader now says, please let me scan your work and upload it to the cloud to train the model and then give you it in a summary. I'm fine. I'm so fine. You have to make it free and get people hooked on it and then monetize it with ads and subscriptions in the next year. I even wonder if we'll get to that point, Slippery. It's almost like the tech industry is like, we know we can't do anything with AI, but the shareholders want us to, so we'll just let it crash and burn. But the thing is, nobody fucking wants the AI. Well, most people don't. I love today's combos. Oh god, we're all over the place today, aren't we, Ro? Can you tell I've got ADHD? The fucking topics I keep flying around on. Oh, we're almost finished this roll. Oh, wow. Get my head out and Googling photos tries me to... Not the AI pictures. The well is so poisoned at this point. Yeah, the AI well. AI is forgetting the artificial part. Totally. Thanks for checking in, Shark. Thanks for being the present and refreshing Twitch to tell you that. Oh, do you know what Dan Clancy wants to do? Good old CEO of Twitch. He wants to remove the term lurkers from Twitch and change it to inactive viewers. Or inactive chatters, that's it, inactive chatters, because he thinks the word lurkers is dangerous to shareholders of Twitch. He wants to remove the term lurking, the etiquette of lurking, and rename it to inactive view chatters. Inactive chatters. Because it doesn't sound good to the shareholders that there are lurkers on the website. That part. Literally, Caris, learned it for ChatGPT. That is not critical thinking. They were going to Northern Ireland too, and I was like, are you going to the Giant's Causeway? And they were like, oh, what's that? ChatGPT didn't say it. Right. Pull me out that window way, pal. Yeah, it's becoming a lost skill, I think. It really is suitable, and honestly, I think over the time we were working on the handbook and I needed to write a new section and my boss just sends me a wall of text from ChatGPT. I was like, do you think I'm stupid and incapable of writing this on my own? I've written this whole fucking thing on my own, so yeah. Yeah. Oh no, please yell. Never sit in your hands, yell away. Great topics. He learned it from ChatGPT. Thanks, Ro. He learned it from ChatGPT because that's not, yeah. Yeah, well, that's how it sounds, Amber, that lurkers are going to be called out and punished and all renamed to inactive chatters. As if it's like a bad thing, that you're like not being active and inactive. And it's to encourage more people to be active in streams, which can be a positive, but this man sounds so out of touch. I seen a clip of him at some like casino night, Twitch event thing, and he was going round to people going, I'm the boss of Twitch. And some people were like, what's Twitch? Sorry, what's Twitch? And I was like, I hate it here. Get rid. That, yeah, kind of sad. Lurking, it's just a word. Because it's not feasible for the shareholders to hear the term lurkers. Carmen. It's so stupid. My lurker, lol. My manager asked me if I used AI to write multiple emails. I'm like, no. I'm just literate and good at my job. Literate. Yeah, when I was in college, I remember a few times, like, I would get surprised at because my writing was really articulate. And you've heard the way I speak. You know what I mean? I'm quite Scottish and common sometimes. I hate saying that. It's not common. I just speak in Scots. I was brought up to believe systematically that speaking in Scots was speaking common, but it's not. It's an actual language. Right, claim that back. What's my point? Yeah, I remember some lecturers who'd be like, wow, you write so articulate. And like, it's a compliment, but it's a backhanded compliment because, because you're saying like my speech doesn't match the way I'd write. Well, that's not very nice. And it's academic writing as well, so obviously I'm going to have to fucking keep it like literate. I hate everything. You don't know how to write emails or leave messages anymore. Truly. Even when I worked at the call center, I remember people asking for templates for emails, and they had to be like, be reminded, you all did an aptitude test for this job where you answered emails to customers. So you already told us that you know how to like talk to the public. And people are like, yeah, but what did we say? What templates did we use? And it'd be like, you just answer the question. You just answer the question in an email. And it's those people that are on ChatGPT right now. Those people on ChatGPT right now being like, what do I say back to my uncle who just messaged me? This is my last stitch, by the way, on that row. Yay, we finished the row. So the next one is have a double crochet into twice into each hole. So we go into the stitch and then the hole. Oh wow. Let me just fire a stitch in. I can move up my chain marker. Oh, wow, we're building fabric fast, it feels now. My favourite part. When you're crocheting, or the fabric building up. Pretty much backhanded compliment, that's like when people used to tell me, oh, you're nice looking for a plus. Not fucking this. Just stop there. Just tell me I'm sexy and move on, you know? My dad both come farming families, and the women pushed us so hard to not have a country accent. Yeah, my mum did that to us when we were younger. And it's a shame because my mum genuinely believed that like speaking Scots was illiterate. And it's a shame that there's that systematicness through the Scottish accent. Like even like Scottish people feel it about Scottish people, and it's really disappointing to me sometimes that people forget that like literally 90% of Scotland speak with a very, very heavy accent. I forgot what is the next part. Double crochet into the first one, so we just yarn over, go through the first stitch, pull through. Oh, not everyone. Pull through, and then I'm going to take this stitch I've just created and mark it, so then I know that's my first stitch, which will be my last stitch on my next row. And then we don't get any fucking warping, or because I'll go like that, you add rows on the end. Oh, not in. Just make sure my yarn's coming the right way. Thank you for the fireworks. You have such a nice face. No one asked. Fuck off. Like we were saying, like, such a waste for a gay person. You're like, well, my boyfriend doesn't think so. Yeah. People are so nippy. Nippy is Scottish for annoying, sorry. I was working in backhand combat. I've just been called ugly by a stranger. Yeah. Welcome back, Nanto. Or you look great for an Asian person. Not for an Asian person. Nanto, not that. You look really stupid. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know how ignorant it is? You look really stupid. That's a great fucking response. I love the way you talk really so smooth to me to hear voices not like my own. Hi, it's me. No, I know what you mean. It's like, I love an Irish accent. Because it's like really different. I do love the American accent. Depends where. Because they're all so different. Like I love a southern accent. Love a Southern Belle. I actually love the, you know, the Californian fry that people put on. I actually love that accent. Oh my god. I actually love the fry. Andrew Birds, and then Andy comes out. I'm looking because work is horrible, Lily, but thank you, Kat, for the gifted subs. Sorry, work's horrible, Andy. And Andy, we get it, okay? You know streamers. And sorry, I was going to comment that on your post yesterday on Blue Sky of you and Halfman Joe. Because you literally posted Spencer and Tom a few weeks ago. Andy, and I was literally going to be like, okay, we get it. You're collecting streamers like Pokemon. Okay, we get it. You know the streamers. But also, I'm waiting for my picture with Andy. I'm just joking, Andy. You know me. Jokes, jokes, jokes. Why are people so weird? I don't know. Who's Andrew Birds? The song, Andrew Birds. Oh, okay. The song that just played. That's right. I added that to my playlist after the DJ boat party. Filipinos say that all the time. Such a shame waste that you're gay. You could have been married by now. Fuck off. It's no shame to the gay men. The gay men love it. Even though I think his music has been a downturn since that album. Right. I'm looking, yep. Me too. Deep fry. Deep fry my voice. You can see you hate my accent, it's fine. I like your accent. I actually really like American accents. But it's different from mine, you know? I used to speak American when I was younger. I've got recordings in my voice, like doing like fake radio shows and stuff when I was like 8-year-old, and I'm speaking an American accent. I'm speaking an American accent. I think that's because all media when I was growing up was like American. Shaky. Midwestern accents? Midwestern. Help. Is that Winnipeg? Montana? Is that right? I don't know that part, Carmen. That part, Carmen. Scottish Irish accents is nice to hear. Love a Southern US accent. Oh, when a Southern belle says, bless your heart, like I need to explode into a million pieces of happiness. Well, bless your heart. I just want to explode into 1,000 pieces of happy confetti. Anything other than English accent is better. Some English accents are really endearing. I like a Yorkshire Dale accent. Accents are really fun. One day they'll let me in Scotland and it'll be so over. Andy, I'll buy the lorry bed. I'll buy a lorry bed, Andy. As it reminds me that the world is so big in a nice way. Exactly, Slippery. Big, juicy world. So big, so juicy, so many voices. So many things and words. Did I yarn over? I'm just going to pull that stitch out because I don't know what's going on. You take two and you take two. Now, I don't know if that's how you like remind yourself to do it, but that's what I do. I always like start with the 3, yarn over, take 2, yarn over, take 2. That's how I remind myself to do a double. Yarn over, take 2, yarn over, take 2. This one, I haven't really explained, we're going into the stitch, and then we created a space, if you remember. I was chaining 1 on the last loop. Hello? Hello? Hi, Alex. Welcome back in. Oh, wow. 6 months, my pal. I did this earlier, but I'm breaking my Twitch sub ban to sub to you because I love you and also great emotes. I won't tell anyone. Alex, I won't tell anyone. Shh. It's okay. You can sub to just me only and we won't tell anyone. Thank you so much, Alex. That's so nice. How did the blood work go? I had to get the blood expert to find my veins. Alex, did that not happen to you last time? Am I having deja vu? Everyone stop. Am I having deja vu? Did this happen before? It did happen before, eh, Ro? Thanks, Ro. Not just me having deja vu. See, if there's 2 people having deja vu, it happened before. I am -1 vial. Goodbye, vial. Next time. Next time. You can tell them that you're a phlebotomist. Phlebotomist. Yeah, bro. That part's coming back to me as well. Trying to tell if I feel dehydrated. Sometimes my tongue feels weird when I'm dehydrated. It feels like it could be going that way. I don't know. Cereal, that would turn me off so much. Donating blood. I'm not allowed to donate blood if I tell them I'm gay. But I think they changed it to now, as long as you haven't had any anal fun. Anal fun? In 6 months, I think, then you're allowed to donate blood. As a gay. Sorry, I never even read your message, I just showed you. Here you go, Alex, here's how it's looking. I just looked up and I just seen you say, how's Poncho? So I just went. My reads are dark little bastard, so probably.
Well, Julie, I just wrote anus.
I've been dying to know. Next time. Pancreas, they had to move my IV and it took 4 nurses. Ow. B, hydrated. Thanks. Excuse me. Do you want a dehydration tip I learned? Not a doctor. Yes? To dehydrate yourself, that's... Do you not just like eat like 4 tablespoons of salt and die? Is that not how you dehydrate? Beautiful work. Thanks, Alex. Really getting into it now. 3 months off and prep. Oh, it's 3 months and you need to be off prep. Right. That's better. That's a lot better. So I'm scared of needing like an emergency IV and them not being able to do it. When I was just getting an IV for getting my wisdom teeth, they had to poke me like 7 times and finally got it in my hand. Well, I don't know what to suggest to make your veins more available. Because like you can see my veins like really easy. My veins are everywhere, so I've never really had a problem getting into a vein. Isn't she You're anemic. Which every time I try, they do the little test and go, no. Yeah. Yeah, anemia is... Gotta be careful with that, Carmen. Go keep your blood. Go get that iron in you. They ended up doing it in my wrist. I think a bindy will do a hand or wrist because it's easier. It's just not... Yeah. Actually, I'm telling a lie. I remember I went to get a cannula. They couldn't do it here, so they put it in my hand. And it was so uncomfortable. Every time I moved my hand the slightest, all my tendons would touch against the cannula. It was fucking disgusting. Ugh. Anyway. So I'm lying. They actually had trouble getting it in my vein arm once. So awful in your hand, yeah? Yeah, so 3 months of no anal. God forbid. 3 months of being off pet, and then you can donate blood. Nice. Yeah, they'll do it, don't worry. One time I went to get plasma and they took my blood sample and was like, have you had hot dogs recently? Because apparently you can like literally tell by the chunkiness of blood. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Let's take a break. Oh, thanks, Mog. It's getting there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Row 24. Row 24. So 9 rows, including this one. Yeah. 9 rows. Not that a lot of hot dogs are in your blood. Yeah, I had to stop, Alex, and I read that too. I remember I was borderline anemic when I was younger and I'd eat liver every single day. I heard liver tastes really gritty, Ro. My gran loved liver. Liver and onions. She loved it. Does your mouth taste like Metter Forever? Yeah, it's quite metallic, isn't it? It's sandy and grainy. Bro, that upsets me. That upsets me. Very Victorian pregnant woman of you. Well, it's the best source. It's best source. It's yummy. Not for me. I take your word for it, Nanto. Thank God. I just take iron pills. Yeah. I just try and stay hydrated to make my veins as easily accessible as possible at any point. Who was going to tell me how to get dehydrated? Cereal bowl? Slippery? Cereal. You never gave me... No, right. To tell if you're dehydrated. Right, okay. Okay. To tell if you're dehydrated, if you put your flat hand and pinch the skin between the bottom... Between the bottommost knuckle, if your skin stays tented up when you let go. Ah! Ah, of course. I've still got quite a lot of elasticity, thank fuck. My veins are visible, but they're small and they just roll out the way. Die. My veins are shy, okay? They're so small and shy. 30,000 I was dehydrated with a scruff, that's right. I forgot about that, Gaddis. And many hot dogs in your blood, borderline anemic, Victorian pregnant. Thank you, Maud. Yeah, is it nitrates or something? Is it so nitrate? It makes... I don't like this hot dog blood stuff. So now what's in those kinds of meats, like hot dogs, bologna and stuff? I wonder if it's in blood pudding and stuff as well, Karis. And like bologna and any sort of sausage meat that's like that. In the early 90s and it was in the Philippines. You loved it, Mum cooks it in different ways. Oh, adobo, barbecued. What's adobo? Adobo. Never heard of adobo. Probably, I don't know. I'm so sorry, I didn't follow my rule earlier about remembering the streamer has to react to what you typed in chat. That part, Caris. It's alright, it wasn't self-promo. That's what I was upset about. Yeah, I do it this way. I don't know what adobo is. I was anemic as a kid, and after taking pills for ages, the pharmacist suggested I try liquid iron. Liquid iron. It sounds like that'd be so difficult to swallow, Alex. So if it's done well, it's yummy, Nanto. I just have to believe you on that, my pal. I think I remember the smell of liver cooking when I was younger. In my nana's house. And I'm sure I was like, ew! And my nana got upset. Like my nana got upset with me. Was like, don't yuck my yum. Rudy's coming for me in the way I can't make thoughts. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to come for you. Sometimes when I speak, it sounds like I'm attacking people, but it's because I'm autistic and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Don't drink water, then you'll be dehydrated. Perfect. Perfect. We. Me? No, it was Cyril Bowl telling me how to check if you're hydrated. Or dehydrated. Not how to get dehydrated. Let's take a break. I'm going to go have a pee and grab another coffee. And then we'll get into it. It's a Filipino dish. I'm going to look it up. Have to let the world just to stop the feeling. So it's this. Philippine adobo is a popular Filipino dish and cooking process in the Filipino cuisine. It is in its base form, meat, seafood, or vegetables are first browned in oil and then marinated and simmered in vinegar, salt and or soy sauce and garlic. Oh, it sounds fucking delicious. I think it's the unofficial national dish of the Philippines. So I'm guessing, like, rather than the meat and seafood, it's with the liver. Brown the vegetables, marinate and simmer in vinegar. It sounds really tasty. 2 times. Vinegar braised is, like, I guess the rough translation. It's so good, Carmen. I will piss Manila, sorry. Just for you, my pal. Is that Manila? Yeah, it's me. Wait, is that Manila's body? Yeah, it's me. Who's looking? Oh, Fifi's back. Hello. Yes. Yes, Irene, I have just learned about this. Gorgeous, yumma. So I can have a vegetarian as well, yeah? So I'm just gonna like brown up some vegetables. Is it like an apple cider vinegar, a sherry vinegar? Just vinegar? Just vinegar? Because I want it. Summoned by the food of my people! Irene, I think you were... I'm so sorry, I can't remember what you said you were off to do. But I'll tell you what you didn't say you were going to do. Stream, because that would be bad etiquette. Sorry, Irene. I don't think you were here for this chat, but I was saying that you can tell you're a real one because when you go and start a little stream, if you've been hanging out here before, you'll just say bye. Because you get it. I'm sorry, I'm dragging this out. We were having a chat about Twitch etiquette earlier. And sometimes it's hard to find who was in the stream when you spoke about this stuff, so go and watch the VOD, I don't know. There's a veggie restaurant here that does mushroom. Oh my god, yes. Fefe exercises good etiquette and is journalist. Yes, they're a real one. A real kind person. Irene is a real one. Wait, what happened? Nothing, Irene. We were just saying you were a real one. We just said, you're a real one. You understand Twitch etiquette. You're so lovely. We love Irene. Hello, Irene. You're so fine. You're so fine. You blow our minds. Irene. Everyone pause for an appreciation moment of the Lady Fefe. And Irene, we trust. Period. Oh wait, I'm PN, right? I'm fine now, Manila, you're fine. No, you're fine, Manila. It's honestly, real quick summary. We've got a lot of lovely communities that sort of cross over here. And it was just a reminder earlier at the start of the stream, I just wanted to put down the boundaries that we're not affiliated with each other, all of these streamers, so when we're in our spaces, we like to be in our space. And that's all. That was just all I was saying earlier. No need to cry, no need to be scared. It's all good. I'm about to go live, please come say hi. That bit. That bit, nah, no. But so this have a bad reputation to uphold, so please let everyone know I'm a gremlin. Will do. Will do, Irene. Nano, that's actually so fucking funny. I want to pin that, but people will get the wrong idea. Fefe, with just the kind of right amount of chaotic energy. Chaos, but make it cozy. That's Lady Fefe. Right, I'm at the tail. There's a way to, like, use them together, I heard, without tying them, but I don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna go pee, and if anyone knows how to do that, please tell me. Otherwise, don't worry about it. Yeah, I had to put some boundaries of discourse to completely get where you're coming from today. Yeah.
Well,
It's uncomfortable,
Julie,
sometimes you have to do
I
it. Your space is incredibly lovely. Thank you, Fefe. I think it's, to reiterate, it's because there's so many wonderful relationships being built across these communities that you feel safe to say that you're going to support X, you're going to support Y, you know, but it can be quite upsetting for streamers to hear anything about other streamers, because in a sense it's competitive. I'm going to pee. It's a Russian stitch tire, son. Perfect. I'll look it right up when we get back. Ooh! Ooh!
I love that drink.
It's Christmas. Where my background singers? Woo!
I love that drink.
I've got to bring Willie. What more could they want?
Barely. That's all.
My favorite kind of Pepsi, Pepsi's Pepsi.
That's all.
Somebody needs to hold my earrings now!
It's chocolate. I love that drink. Real.
My name is Kendall.
Somebody needs to hold my earrings now!
Do.
I am bombarded by a cacophony of demonic voices in my head telling me,
What about Jujubee?
Ice cold.
If I break away any bodies between us, would you promise that I'm enough?
Rigor Morris, girl!
Here comes the hurricane, bitch! Oh! Katrina, Katrina, Katrina! Katrina, Katrina, Katrina!
Shut up, Becky.
Everyone shut up and cry! I held a big long note and the vein came out my neck.
I've got a big willy. What more could they want?
What more? What more could you want? Oh wow. That was fun. That was a nice wee break. Literally dancing and vibing, Alex. I was literally feeling my fucking oats. Spinning right. Manila, I wasn't just feeling my oats, I was solving world hunger. The lotto! The way I was giving them out. Take these oats. Take all the oats. I needed that as well. That was...
The world belongs to us all. We must protect TT.
I was about to go have a kid on my own and my doctor said, Robin Hood, you dreamed over. This in the shower yesterday loud. It's needed. It's existential. But if we'll catch up soon. Oh, is it next weekend? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. 1 second. Actually, next weekend. My friend from Canada's here next weekend, I think. Now that would be really special. Something just came! Bro, is it what I think it is? You need this, oh, the vinyl would be so... Bro! And it's got a little kiss. Got a little Alfie kiss. Wear something nice. And push. Don't you know, I like to go out. I'm showing Ro's dog. Sorry. I'm showing it on stream, Ro. I will show on stream. Ow. Please. 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 I don't have a bee in here. I like when you'll buy merch because I know you'll never forget about me. Because I don't make any money from merch. I don't make any money from that, but it's cute. For merch rep. Oh, thanks, Ro. What cute. Don't mind me, I'm just liking Blue Sky posts while I'm live. Oh yeah, sorry my Blue Sky pals. I haven't really been on Blue Sky in like... properly in like a week. I haven't done it properly in about a week. Because... I don't know. I was scared of Blue Sky. A little bit. Kat, also, the sound alert where I'm speaking softly, I think it's the Vancouver Canucks one that I did to Paris. Grace Jones is that fucking bitch, by the way. This song. And also, Carmen, you said something. I felt like I was reading and I walked away. Oh, is it in the commands list? It's spelt wrong, Caris. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Gooby, got your internet back. Love that. Yes. Kisses are platonic here. Kisses are platonic. Stunt and Come to Brazil deserve to be recognised by Billboard at this point. And This Is My Hair, I Don't Wear Wigs should be #1 on the Billboard. Yeah, surreal. If you're going back to work... No. Yeah, if you're going back to work tomorrow, take today to really like... And Carmen, I hope you got a little treat for yourself and more coffee. Oh, wow. You'd be singing Sex Essential, but with the really pronunciation. You know, even my boyfriend was like, you do know it's existential, don't you? I was like, don't talk to me. Shh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. So I just thought it was like one of the things you do where you add up your own words and stuff. I was like, yeah, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Bye, Kat! Thanks for being here, my pal. Lovely to see ya. Heard a censored version of this on the radio the other day. That would be jarring. And push to talk. That was so funny. It feels really nice, doesn't it, Ro? I know it sounds stupid, but like when you put to your lips and that, it's the perfect thickness. Those mugs are really, really good. I've got a whole collection. Boop, 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 boop. You're wearing your Get to Fuck t-shirt? That's exactly what you need when you're not well. What you need when you're not well, Carmen. Get to fuck. You're taking a break from Blue Sky as well, Lady Feifei? I need a break for that. I need a break. I still post some things, I think. I still liked some. I went on my following list, if anything, in my mutuals, rather than some community spaces. We all need a break sometimes, exactly, Caris. Need a fucking break. My mental health tanks, and I was like, yeah, nope, yeah, same. It's been a bit fussy lately, hasn't it, Stevie? Libertango actually changed my life, Manila. I think my life changed the same day. Yo, if you don't know about this song, that I've seen that face before. Grace Jones, Libertango. Oh, you need to get into it. Now, Lady Feifei, that is so sweet. Irene, thank you so fucking much. Your pals are so lucky to be in here on this day because the wonderful Lady Feifei Irene has been so supportive and is handing out a Be Supportive mug for y'all to win. Explanation mark enter. Catch a vibe. Thank you, Lady Feifei. That is so fucking sweet of you. You've got your chance of 2 minutes to enter and win your very own cup. And there's a cheeky tatty. Every cup comes with a cheeky potato for you to look at while you have a cheeky sip. You see that little cheeky dry tatty? Get the potato. These are so funny. Irene, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I've got the Be Supportive in the pink. It's really nice. It's in my sink because I used it last night. I've recently got back into hot chocolate. It's so good. You're following the goblin. You're failing the goblin allegations, yeah, when you said you were a gremlin. I'm failing to see this. B lore. Please platonic kisses. Irene, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, hot. Chocolate. Okay, you're hot. Chocolate. Yeah, I've got one of those little velvetizers, Alex. I'll show you. You get this little device from Hotel Chocolat called the Velvetizer, and it's literally a milk frother. Literally a milk frother. This is the one I've got, the rose gold one. So cute. You just add a little bit of milk, plant milk, dairy milk, any milk you like, and then you pop in a little sachet of like grated chocolate, and you get premium hot chocolate every time. Every time. Oh, it's so good. So good. My mama, Mama Ridi, she got me one for Christmas a couple of years ago. And every Christmas she gets me a little pack of the chocolate. Cute, this little box here. So cute. I won't be gospel the monkey. We're in a little break just now. So sorry about that. I forgot to do that when I went away. Please, Mama Ridi's so cute. I want all the mugs, but I literally, yeah, you've no space, you said, Carmen. That's and I don't actually have space for my mugs, so I had to put them in here. Because my cupboards are full of the IKEA plate discourse mugs. Stevie, congratulations! Well done, Stevie. You fucking deserve it. Irene, what a sweetheart. Thank you so much. So sweet and so supportive. It's very B. It's very B on this day. Very that, Bucci.
I love that drink.
So cute. Do you put marshmallows in your hot chocolate? I can't roll because I'm not vegetarian, but I would like to. I do love marshmallows, but they have the gelatine. They have the gelatine. So you do get vegetarian marshmallows, but they're quite expensive, and I have had them before, and they're great. We don't have room for mugs, but I still want more mugs. feel that. I've got Sonic mugs in my kitchen on top of my cupboards because I don't have space for them. Oh, you just said that. I'll go. No, stay, Surreal. Please repeat and say stuff to me. Do you have dandies? No, Carmen. Is that a type of marshmallow? Oh. I do love a mug. Yeah, I've got 3 like special Sonic ones, but they don't fit my cupboard. Because only my IKEA stuff's in my cupboards. Did the wheel redeem pass away? No, but if you put a B in chat, I'll enable it for 5 minutes and you can all get your spins in. Are we playing Wheel of Fortune? Are we playing Wheel of Fortune? Is that what we're doing? My favourite mug is a Monty Python. I see a B! I see a B! Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, did I? Yeah. It's time! It should be there. Favorite mug is a Monty Python mug, which people do not really know about me IRL. Oh, I love Monty Python, but also, before I seen Monty Python, like the jokes of it done in so many pop cultures that when I finally watched Monty Python, I did not find it funny. I did not find it funny because I'd seen the jokes elsewhere. Dandies are vegan veggie marshmallows. They're fine. Oh wow! Oh wow! But I don't like that they don't melt and jet. Oh, okay. Hard roasted marshmallows experience IMO. Right. Manila, that wheel is coming down the hall, full pelt. Does anyone else want a wheel spin? Get them in now because I am not doing it again. Hello. This is your only chance for fucking wheel spins. Thanks, Irene. Caris, come on down. Thanks for checking in, Gender Fluids. 8 to 8 more, and you'll 78 more. I can't maths. I can mail you a box of Dandy's marshmallows. They're vegan and relatively cheap here, and I really like them. Carmen, is this just so you can find out my address, Carmen? So you can rock up here when you're in Scotland? Please do. Oh, but here's the wheel. Oh my god. It's about to bust in the fucking room. Ah! Shh, ignore that little technical difficulties they are. Oh wow, we're in the studio! And today we've got to spin that big wheel. Manila, you're first up. Can I get a big spin today? Let's see. Oh wow! Who else is up for the spin? You like eating them just as a snack? Love a mallow. Interrupted silences! I hear. Oh, wow. I'll put 2 on a wee second. We've got more fucking wheel spins to do though. Caris! You all know about Caris? Caris. You all should know about Caris. Oh, 2 interrupted silences.
We have some laughs.
That's like 3. That's like 3. Big fan of Caris. Okay, thanks for the spins, Gooby. Come on down. Can I get a big skin from a big skin? That's from a doobie. But can I get a big spin? Mike, go away. Goody! You just won some ads for chat. Oh wow! Get ads. I will clap for that. We'll clap for the ads. Slippery? Come give that a big spin, my pal. I made a whole 80 pence in ad revenue last month, so thank you so much, pals, for sticking with me through those ads. Oh my fucking god! Slippery, you have just won a welcome sound. You have just won a welcome walk-on entry sound. The best thing to do is send me a little clip on Discord. Send me a private message on Discord. 5 seconds long at max. and I'm allowed to veto stuff, okay? We can chat. We can chat. 80 pence, Carmen. Got me a pint of milk. Yeah, no rush, Slippery, and if a mod could put in the to-do chat that they're due entry sound. God, I went blank. Remember when I redeemed the sellout reward? Yeah, sell out. Ads. Big win. Okay. Thanks, Caras. Come on, mod Caras. Cass, you're so good at this job. You don't even get paid for it. Slippery. No, we've done Slippery. Whoa! That's what I want. That's who's already spinning. Oh, it's a big spin for Ro the Mo. Oh, wow! We time it random. Are you ready for this? Who is it? Right. I'm so sorry, Cereal Bowl. You'll be back in 60 seconds. That's the name of the game. So sorry, SB. Not so great. And finally, big spin from the wonderful Irene. Grab that wheel and spin it. High risk, high reward. Got sniped, Stevie. So we've got 2 interrupted silences to pop on. That'll be 4 interrupted silences. Now we've got 6. Big money, big money. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for playing today, pals. If there's any more spins, speak now or forever hold your peace. Speak now or forever hold. Way! Okay, we're moving into the silences and we're going back to crocheting. Carmen, I see you coming down to spin this wheel before we go. You'll get it one day, Gooby. That's the name of the game. Barely. Oh, Nano as well. Okay, right, 2 big spins coming. Carmen, give it all your might.
Barely.
Until then, ads! Oh my god, you've won your own sound command! So, Carmen, this is a sound command that only you can use.
I love that dream.
With an exclamation mark Carmen, or we can come to an agreement of whatever code word you want. So, send me a little audio alert, but also no stress.
Hold my earrings now.
Can someone pop that in the mod to-do list that Carmen won their very own command? And then we're all good. Oh my god, Fish Bob would be amazing. If we had it as Fish Bob, that would be amazing, Carmen. Yeah, no stress, Carmen. All fun. Take your time. Take your time. I will not pressure you, but I will remind you every now and then. I just yelled in the to-do list. Perfect. Welcome back, SB. We've got one more big spin. Nanto, are you ready for this? Actually saying Fish Bob. EJ Fish Bob. Honestly, we need that anyway. Humongous win for Carmen. And to top it off, you get a little emote chat for 60 seconds. Feel free to express yourself with your favourite emotes. Now, they can be from other streamers. They can be from other streamers, okay? It's okay. I know we had a serious chat about self-promo earlier. That's okay in this moment in time. Enjoy! Thanks for playing! Oh, wow! Can I have my background, please? That'd be so great. There we go. Thanks for playing, pals. The wheel's quite fun when we do it, and it's not like coming at me for like 20 minutes. And the fucking wheel's gone up and down the hall, and I'm like, ah, catch a vibe. Right, interrupted silences. I hope 4 of them, 6 of them. 6. Because I like to do 2 for each win. So we'll do 6 in total. Perfect. Perfect. I'm not going to tell you what they are. You'll just hear them play. Which I think's better as well. Oh, wow. That's it. Emote chat off. Welcome back, everyone who was not VIP or the other one. What's the other one? The Immunja mod. Silence 1. Silence 2. Who watched The Good Place? There I sent one more from everyone else I subscribed to. Truly supporting the divas out there, Carmen. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous because I hate being fucking perceived. But you're welcome to join in and chat or just look and enjoy yourself. Catch a vibe. So here's another interrupted silence. This is a villager. Ah. Thanks for the punch. We'll do a metal pipe. Why don't you return my call? Steph, what did you do? I did, but I don't remember. I did. What? Huh? I did. Me. Incredible. I'm sorry. I don't know what we're saying me to. Oh! You watched The Good Place. Yes, I asked about The Good Place. Oh, Rocker, welcome in. YW. I don't know what that means. Wait, my message scrolled away. OBS always scrolls chat sometimes and it's really fucking annoying. Where's my other chat?
We're not chat. I'm trying to read my new message from my new pal.
Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah, I was going to raid, but couldn't raid you since I'm still new to Twitch. Rocker, is that a thing? I didn't know that. Well, welcome in, hiya. Thanks for catching a vibe. You watched The Good Place. Insurance, what a scam. Welcome in. Yeah, Good Place. I keep seeing clips for it lately. And, oh, it was such a good show when that came out. I really, really love Kirsten Bell. Loved The Good Place. Jamelia also, who played Tatiana. What a sexy, sexy gazelle. Alright. I am Steve will do. And I've got to open one more. Two more. I need them to kiss. All the time. A lot.
I am Steve.
Right. Metal pipe. Metal pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, one more. I see one I want. Oh, Jason Mendoza. Gorgeous. Oh, they're all so good in it. All the actors and actresses and non-binary actors. Sorry. I still got that like systematically in my head that there's like a femme actress when like actor covers all bases. Kind of that, yeah. We created all these words to create like equality, but it's actually more equal just to use one word.
Domer.
Dahmer. Okay. Does a good job of explaining a lot of philosophical concepts. No, because I was actually studying moral philosophy and computing ethics at university when The Good Place came out, and we were doing Immanuel Kant, and we were looking at the trolley problem and all these other things. And then I watched The Good Place, and it was all happening in The Good Place, and I was like, I feel like this was meant to be for me. This was meant to be for me. And then we'll have the cat that goes, meow. Meow. Oh, I done 7. You get a bonus interrupt, right? Now, we are crocheting today. So, we'll get back to that. That's playing. That's playing. That's playing. That's playing. That's playing. That's playing. Oh yeah, we were crocheting. Yeah, I know. I always get distracted and it fucking turns into some event here doing something else. Wheels off. No more wheel. Okay. Oh yeah. No more wheel. Play my little camera light. Oh wow. Oops. Oops, I moved it. Wait, I've missed stuff. Yes, Twitch, I do want to send that message. Brandy just caused a magnitude 7 cunkquake, or was that the wheel? Either way. Cunkquake. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome him. Yeah, thank you, Rocker. I was playing steel tongue drums. I've never heard of that. Steel tongue drums. Steel tongue drum. Do you have to lick drums? Or I'm so confused. Got any yelling attack? Yes, kiss a lot, man. It's been so hateful right now, Karis. How will we survive without you? I'm getting my teeth whitened next month, and y'all aren't even going to handle it, right? Right now, they look like they're a mix between this and this, but soon they'll be as white as they are. Actually, I hope they're not that fucking white. That's too much. You're going to reset your internet and feed the babies. Be right back. Karis, you're probably gone. We love you. Made me laugh. It was the Jeremy Bellamy and the Time Knife. So funny. Good Place is really good. If you haven't seen The Good Place, I'd highly recommend it. It helped me deal with a lot of existential crisis that I was feeling. Hi, Moth Mandy. One step closer to 100 chickens and Tink will be yours. You're getting your white. Come on, sister. Come on, sister. Carmen, let's get them whitened. Hey, Rick. Sorry, I'm like trying to catch up with chat. I'm over the place. Yes, always miss Karis. Excuse me. And I've lost my mind on insufferable, and my partner was like, let's watch this show. And once I realized, I was like, oh, it's my moment. Yeah, we're still crocheting. That's why I like how we get off topic and it's so relatable. ADHD. ADHD. This one. Camera. Oh. No. Bring me back. We're not good. Hey, Rick, we're making a poncho. I did this all with my own 2 hands and a little hook. Oh, wow. It's like 6 foot long. And it's going to wrap over me. And I'm going to make 2 panels. And it's going to be gorgeous. And that's what we've been doing today. Gesundheit. To your hiccup. Did I hiccup? Oh, wow. Did I hiccup? I'm so funny. I started like a stitch and then left it. I like started a stitch and then I was like, oh, I go make coffee. Howdy doody! I'm good, Rick. How are you, my pal? This was my comic show for a bit, but I watched the new season while I was in the throes of a mental breakdown, so it's hard to get back to now. Understand, Alex. My friend stopped watching it after season 2, left it a while, tried to watch season 3, and they were like, what's going on? And I was like, yeah, you kind of have to watch the show. Don't worry about all the random noises happening in the background. That's just my brain. That's just the way my brain works. Keep dropping this stitch I'm trying to do. Yeah, hi, Mandy. Can't you tell? It's a crochet stream! Yes, sir. Poncho, no pants. Okay, that's it. Ow, I'm so blind though. I thought this badge was a window with curtains. Yeah, it's an iron brew can. I'm going to change them soon, Cereal Bowl. They were like, oh wow, I'm Scottish and I'm a streamer. But I need something a little more on brand. It's really hard to like create images for them because they're quite small and hard to see. Hi Mandy, I'm staring at my Coracle and smiling. I seen you can get little 3D printed ones online, and I was going to get myself one.
I am Steve.
That's so nice for you. Literally mid-stitch Gooby. I am gay, so I'm winning! Rick, what else do you need in life? Also, I seen Gandhi making your me yesterday. That was a lot of fun. I missed your stream of you playing Tamagotchi Life, Rick, but when Gandhi said, I've made your me look nice and you made me look cursed, I was like, that is so real. It's like, that is so real for Rick. It's just so real. Tessa, Hi, Hardly. Irene, needs a bit of sharing here.
All of you are now going to become great tossers.
Tossers? Tossers! This is too close. Elgato said this much is good. I need to stop eating my mic, but also it has to be quite close to me. You need to go to the post office! Take us with you, Lady Feifei. But also, like, get to the post office, my pal. Oh, Mandy, it's took me a while to do this. What was I was trying to watch... What was I doing? That's a lot of noise. Yesterday, was it the day before? Hiya! Yeah, I was watching something, I kept forgetting where I was stitching and stuff. Right, time for a new skein. Skein? Gain? Wait. So it's looking like it's a skein and probably about a quarter each panel. So it'll be 3 in total. But I got 4 all of the same dye lot. Just to make sure. They're all the same lot. I also have the don't want to vibes today, but you can do hard things. You can do hard things and it'll make you feel better when you do them. I'm going to work on Thursday instead of tomorrow. Come on, Wednesday stream. But Karis. Who'll be Karis on Thursday? Because Carmen's only signed up to be a Karis on a Wednesday. You know?
Domer.
Domer. I mean, Mod Steph is always about, so that's great. You'll force Takava to be here. I was looking at Takava's mod powers the other day, then I was like, What noise? I don't hear anything. Thanks, Steph. Steph's always protecting us. Steph's always got the vibes. Thank you, Steph. Yeah, we don't really need the Wednesday Karis anymore. Please don't leave us, Carmen. Because we've got Steph always. I'm fingering my hole, but I'm not finding any wool. You're supposed to, like, finger the hole, you know. Can't believe I'm doing that live on stream. Ow. You, like, finger the hole and then you find the loose one. You're going to go to the post office if you're not back before you leave. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you so much for gifting a fucking... Sorry for screaming and swearing at you. Thank you so much for your support, Irene. Stevie appreciates that, Mark. Mods, thank you, whatever that was. I never even seen it. Good luck, be safe, have fun. Force Takaba. May you always feel loved whenever you use it. That is so cute. I'm going to be sick. Drive safe. Love the mods. I have to get my windshield replaced in the morning when I go up there, so I'll be here on mobile, so I don't know how effective I'll be. Right. On Thursday. Steve. Or tomorrow morning. Huh? On Thursday, you're going to get your windshield replaced. I get you. Because you're driving out there anyway. Right. Yeah. It's all making sense. You made me press the wrong button when you said I'm fingering the hole? Well. Mobile mod view is not the easiest, to be honest. There's a mobile mod view. E-ring there. Not fingering. Not fingering the hole. Help. Right. Pile Bell at the White House was actually become a part of my vote. Yes. Give me a card. And I just like shouted, woo, woo. Next card, honey, next card. Where are my background singers? Last Shadow Puppets can shadow my puppet, Carmen. Ow. I played this song on repeat when it came out. Repeat. It's dog shite. I didn't even know there was a mobile mod view. I can't find the finger hole. I fingered my wool and I'm not finding the middle hole. Thread the hole. I'm sorry. I'll just use the outside string, okay? I'm sorry I'm like this. Nickelodeon. Speaking of windshields, I took my car through the car wash today and totally forget. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Mandy. Oh, they're cheap and easy to replace. Garth. I love it. Oh, this is the song. And I crashed my bridge into the house. Or song, yeah? Look, those colours are quite the diff. That's going to be quite the transition. Shit. So what's this? Russian. Gaping live on stream. Oh, wow. Oh, no, Mandy. Also, I never said hi to you when you're here. Hi. Right. It's okay, sweet little man of the auto. Thanks. Shout out to the wee man of the auto shop. Shout out to the wee man. A Russian tie or something. That's it, pal. I thought this song was big in Germany. Charlie XCX. And you know what? They're so real for that. The Russian combination, Russian put together, I don't know. I think you said Russian stitch earlier. Summer day when you were gone. Just ignore the silences. Russian yarn join. Right, we need to learn.
In today's tutorial, we're looking at how to do a Russian join.
Everyone shut up. Shut up.
This is an easy way to join two pieces of yarn that doesn't require any knots or weaving in ends. Let's
Russian join. Thank you,
take a look
Carmen.
at how it works.
I'm Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
So I'm going to begin by cutting just some fresh tail ends, which will make the whole process a little bit easier.
Well, today's the day,
Let's
Karas.
just say that this darker blue end is the project that I'm working on. This is the yarn that's attached to the project I'm working on, and then this lighter blue end is the yarn that I want to add in. And so I'm going to start with the dark blue end, and I'm just going to get the yarn on the needle there. And now what I'm going to do is leave just a little bit of a tail end, and then I'm going to, into the working end of the yarn, I am going to run my blunt yarn needle in between the plies of yarn.
Mine's is only fucking 3-ply, honey. I don't know about this.
And so you can see here
Thanks, Steve.
that if you just gingerly move the needle through the center of
Gingerly?
the strand of yarn,
I'm blonde.
you go right through the plies of the yarn.
It's worth noting that this technique does not work well for unplied yarns. So that would be any yarn that doesn't have a twist to it.
Right.
Examples of
You
unplied
bald.
yarn are roving wool, chenille.
Looking for an email, I'll be back.
Like
Thanks for being here,
faux
Steph. Enjoy your
It
meeting
wouldn't
if you
work for
can.
those
Hope it's not about AI. Red my needle.
You don't want to do this for too far because this method does add a little bit of bulk to the join, the area of the join.
Huh?
So once we've got about that
Hold my
much,
tapestry needle up
what
to
we
the
wanna
screen for
do
you.
is just carefully pull the tail end through. So I'm going to get the tail end. You can see it's
Caddis. 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 Just because I don't have any hair on the follicles upstairs, okay? Just because we don't have any hair up here, Mama, doesn't mean I don't grow hair color. So, just being bald isn't really a hair color. Just wanted to clear that up for you, my pal.
kind of in the middle of that loop there. The loop is
Gingerly?
what we're looking for. Okay, so I'm going to
box tie
pinch
count?
right along here and just pull the tail end through. Now,
Yeah, I'm
once
probably
you
going to
can
knock this
get
up and
it
throw it away.
out,
I was just observing. Alex, I feel that.
just go ahead and set down
It's
this
blonde.
side. We'll leave that loop just right there.
Wait. just can't even see this, can you? Slippery, do your IDs actually say your hair color? Is that actually a thing? We don't do that here, Mama. Do we? Oh. Where's that passport I like to show on stream? When did it go? No, we don't. Yeah, we don't do that. That's weird. What? They need to know your biological hair? Your height and your weight as well? Alright, driver's license. Your hair color and eye color and your height and weight. That's fucking crazy. Oh, so I'm not allowed to like change weight when I'm driving. Oh, I'm not allowed to grow an inch when I'm driving. Not the fucking documented height and weight. That's for your doctor to know. Not the fucking DVLA. What'd you call them? The driver's agency or something? Why does the DVLA need to know how tall I am? That sounds like a Big Brother thing. I'm so sorry for all y'all. That sounds Big Brother-ish.
Okay, so now we're going to
Wait,
thread
inaccurate
the
and
other
I'm not
tail
putting...
end.
No!
Now before I go ahead, what
So
we're
I'm
gonna
thinking
do
it's
is
just
do the
like,
same thing
here's
with
my
this side.
details.
But the first thing I need to do
Yeah.
is thread this yarn through this
This
loop.
looks a fucking mess.
So
I'm just going to tie them together.
through. Okay, so now I've got
This seems
my
stupid to
loose
me.
end on this side, and then this is the working end of the yarn.
Why would I do
And
this?
so I'm going to take the blunt yarn needle and
Does
go
anyone
through
else
the
do
working
this?
end of the yarn.
Help! Where's Cashley?
And we're going to do the same thing. And we just
Where's the
carefully
yarn?
work
The master of
right
the
through
yarn.
the middle of
The
the
yarn
yarn.
whisperer.
just separating
Ashley.
the strands,
Cashley,
the threads
help!
of yarn.
Yeah, just a magic
with the
knot and
blunt
then
yarn
super close.
needle.
Perfect. Perfect. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Go away. Hello? Why is it still talking to me? Where is she? Hey, you. Had enough of you. Okay. They just ask here too, so like, I just guessing I don't weigh myself. It's so weird. I think it's for the cops to know. Fuck the cops. Like, it's as if you're already going to be bad or something, is the way it's marked. I don't know, it's really fucking weird. Depending on motor vehicles, that's what it's called. CT doesn't have height and weight. CT. Connecticut.
I'm Steve.
Thanks, Steve. Connecticut. Is that what CT is? For the cops, I feel that. Anyway. Magic knot, yep, chunk close. That I don't want to say it's not accurate at the moment. I always weaving my ends, but that's knitting. Kind of the same. A cab. Is that allowed? Pardon me. What? The Russian journey do not do. I knot them together and move on with my life. I'm going to do a reef knot. CTS Connecticut. Hi, Harry. Oh, nice to see you, pal. Yeah, I've been offline. I've been at fucking funerals. I've been in Dundee. Bad to the bone. Yeah, what is a cab? Assigned Canadian at birth? Is that what that is, Alex? Assigned Canadian at birth? All cops are bastards. Right. Did you like my Canadian bit, though? We've got some interrupted silences on Mandy. I was going to be like, what was what? But Yeah, we did the wheel earlier and people won interrupted silences, which is basically YouTube videos that run for like an hour. And every now and then you get a little noise. 1, 2, 3, I don't need you and me. Got 180 degrees and I'm caught in between. Hey, thank you so fucking much for using Jeff's money. Thanks, Jeff. On little me. That's so cute. As soon as I seen the 1, 2, 3, I just decided to go with Brittany. So it worked out well for both of us. Thank you so much. You only get 1 Prime sub and you used it on little old me. Thanks, pal. So sweet and cute. Really appreciate that, Hiri. Right. I think we're surely knotted. Yeah, magic knot's a reef knot. Yeah, that's what y'all call it. A magic knot. Where it's right over left and under, left over right and under, and then you get the like loop within a loop that doesn't get slack. Yeah? Is that what a magic knot is? Did I made that up as well? Not everyone at Coachella having zero reaction at Madonna. Yeah, no! Confessions of the Dance Floor. DOS. There's plenty of identifying info in there already, like my entire face, for example. What? Where? Oh yeah, your fucking license. That's what we're talking about. I'm so sorry. So funny. That's me, Alex. What was it? I swear to God abbreviation I actually thought was I suck toe girl. I suck toes, girl! David just came sprinting in my room, is very upset about something, so I need to figure that out. It's probably nothing. Okay, yeah. Of course, be right back. Yes, please sort it. Poor Suvi. Poor Suvi. We haven't done a fucking stitch in a long time. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oh, hey, Kristen. Nice to see you again, pal. Welcome on back. I need action. Say hello to the girl who I am. Oh, music's a bit loud, actually. Bad to the bone. Please, my boyfriend got me this little Swiss Army knife for my birthday, Christmas, a few years ago, and I love it so much because it's like green. Probably see better in this camera. Oh, it's like a nice green, and it's an official one. I love a little army knife. Little army knife, and has a little leather pouch. Oh, wow! I suck toes, girl? Yeah, I heard I swear to God, Mandy, and I actually thought it was an abbreviation for I suck toes, girl! Tells you what I get up to in my spare time, doesn't it? Okay. Are we in shot? Can you all see my beautiful crocheting? So this one's a bit different. We have to go into the stitch, and then when I was doing the chain one, skip one, it gives me an extra space here. And I can just go into there.
I'm Steve.
Thanks, Steve. And then I can just do another crochet, and it just bridges it across the top. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, wow, indeed. There's a little oh, wow up here now. Oh, wow. It cost me £7 I went to Flying Tiger. Oh, yeah, so y'all don't know about Flying Tiger, no? Hey, Steve. The real Steve. Flying Tiger is kind of like a mini IKEA. It's the same vein as IKEA. They do like knickknacks, jotters. It's like IKEA for stationery. But you still get like candles and like kitchenware and stuff. As far as I can tell, Suvi is extremely upset because it's sunny outside and she's now outside. Oh my god, I love that, Carmen. Sitting out on the little porch or the deck, the veranda. You love Flying Tiger? Carmen, I knew you would know. I think it's quite European, so... It's a really sunny day here today, but we are only at 8 degrees Celsius. I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. It's cold, is what it is. It's probably warm in the sun, but the general census is that it's 8 degrees. Domer. It was 20 there yesterday. That is wild. Yeah, it was like a good 16, 18 here yesterday when the sun was out in the afternoon, which was nice because the sun came out for the session, the service, and I don't know why, but like... Right. Not me talking about a funeral when Westlife's playing. But yeah, I think funerals, like, there's always something nice to them when you're there and the sun comes out. It like feels like a little like... for the universe or something. It's really cute. I don't know why. You know? It's just, it's better than it being a miserable rainy day on a funeral. Like when there's a bit of sun, it's like... I don't know. You know? Am I supposed to leave you now? Oh, that's okay, Alex. I actually thought that's why you messaged me. My pal. Alex, I actually thought that's why you messaged, so let's just go with that, yeah? I thought you were like, give Rudy a little message because, you know. And I was like, oh, that's cute. It's 23 right now here. I think I'm bad at 23 degrees Celsius. That's summer. That's summer. That's Scottish summer. Oh, cute. Thanks, Alex. I did say last week, but I literally said it like under my breath and said I was going to do something that starts with the word fun, but it's not fun. I was like, oh, I won't stream on Monday because I have to go do something that starts with fun, but it's not fun. And that was my way to like have a joke about funeral because, you know, there's something wrong with my brain. Am I supposed to leave you now? When you're looking like that, what I just gave away. Hope your internet got better, Caddis. It's supposed to be 26 degrees, 80 Fahrenheit here today. Oh, that's lovely, Caddis. Oh my god, wow. At my grandma's funeral, dragonfly showed up. A dragonfly. I don't think I've ever seen a dragonfly. No, I have. When I was in Universal Studios, there was a dragonfly on the ground, and I took a picture of it. A dragonfly. Dragonfly showed up. 20, yup. What it is, 73-ish. Yeah. So sorry they had to attend the funeral. I hope the service was nice and honoured the one you lost and that you're okay as you can be and being there helps. Thanks, Cereal Bowl. Thank you. I'm okay. As you get older, life gets sadder. I can't believe... It's just me and my friends are all at the age now where you become divas with dead parents. Am I supposed to leave you now? Well, it can happen at any age. So sorry for triggering and talking about death. I was just trying to lightly mention it. Bad to the bone. Okay, how are we doing here?
I'm Steve.
That doesn't look too weird, does it, when it changes? No, it's fine, actually. You know, it's been hateful? I started it, not yesterday, the day before? Sunday? Yeah. Started on Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did like maybe 4 rows. Yesterday I locked the fuck in and did like this section. And then today we've done like this. So we are getting there. I don't want to listen to this song. Not the hatefulness, Karis. Not to try and I understand. Grief is valid and let's move on. There's something that happens. It's a long process. It looks good. It looks great. Wow. Even a little change. Yeah. Matches. Perfect. Perfect. I have to make another one of these. That's the problem. That was not nice. Sorry, that's the interrupts. Big anniversary for me on Friday. No trauma dump, but love to everyone. Love to you, Alex. Love to you. The anniversaries are the hardest parts. Oh God. There's only one way to say this. I'll just say it, but it happened on my friend's birthday as well. It was their birthday yesterday when the service was for their family member. So that's an anniversary they'll always remember. And yeah, the anniversaries are really tough. Big oof, but there's a lot of love and support, so Gesundheit. I was like, I didn't sneeze to the creeper, the Enderman. Yeah, really feel for them. Funny though, because I think, you know, like, I think we create in our mind that like, oh, that's a significant thing now and that, but like, let's be honest. Any date's significant if you make it significant. You know? So maybe it actually helps that there's a joyous celebration on the anniversary, but I don't know. Life is weird. We're all just trying to navigate through it. Yeah, thanks for agreeing with me, villager. I needed that little agreement. I don't know, it's all hard in so many different ways, yeah. Feeling supported and seen is helpful. Very that. I think, for me, loneliness always really makes things harder. That's why it's so great. I get to hang out with you lovely people.
I am Steve.
Thanks, Steve. Yeah, I'm not going to say who, because I don't like to, like, dox people when they give me ideas and stuff, but one of the most beautiful people in chat offered a nice suggestion that I've wanted to toy with for a while with the Discord, but Discord's crazy, right? Because I'm not there to monitor it all the time. I can't moderate Discord all the time, and I don't actually have Discord moderators. No, because what I want to do is I want to open up a free voice channel that people can just hang in. Because somebody so wonderful in chat mentioned that it would be good to have a hangout space, you know, for anyone that's playing games and sort of want a friend. Right. It's really nice, you know, if you've got like a little space, you can go on a Discord call, you can share your screen. And then sometimes, like, I've been thinking of streaming late at night sometimes on Discord when I'm playing, like, Animal Crossing, sitting here at my desk. I don't know anymore, Ro. I don't know. I don't know what it's anymore. But I think that would be good going forward in some way, somehow. I'll figure that out. But like I said, the only place I actually moderate is Twitch. Yes, I moderate Discord, but I always have to do it after the fact because I don't know how to work Discord properly. And I've got fucking trauma for Discord. I use Discord for college and university, group projects. I'm dripping in trauma. I'm dripping. Oh fuck, I forgot to chain one in there. I don't know if you can see that, but I forgot to chain one. I'm just gonna have to add 2 stitches into this hole and hope that it just like works out. It should be fine because the tension's quite loose and it'll still give me 2 stitches on the top to fix the issue. So it should be fine. Of course, Nina. It's just exclamation mark Discord. And there you go. You need to click on the I am gay in the rules, even if you're just an ally. It's your legally binding contract that you accept the terms and conditions of being in the Discord. And oh, wow. Basically, it means that you agree to be banned. You agree to the risks. I'm gay. Welcome in, Nino. Nino. I post fun in there.
I'm Steve.
Thank you, Steve. You'll get a nice little voice message from me now and then, and if you join the birthday channel on your birthday, I'll sing happy birthday to you. Now, it's not a full happy birthday song, it's just a little jingle that comes out. It's just a little impromptu happy birthday. It just sort of comes out and you get an oh wow. So if that sounds like what you all want, get in the Discord and drop your birthday. You don't have to put the year in as well, by the way. Like, dox your age. It goes by day and month. Oh, wow! Sorry, I picked this up because it was easier to crochet. One for the road. Day and month. And your social security number. Well, and if you're in America, your fucking weight, hair color, and your height, apparently. That's so wild to me. Like, I've got hair in my driver's license. Do I? Did I update that? Can't remember. I've got hair in some of my ID photos, but I'm bald. So, would I need to update my license to be like, I'm a bald man? And also, what if I don't want to identify as a man one day? You know what I'm saying? I hate it. I hate it. It's very Big Brother. It's very ID card. Because your driver's license is supposed to be to prove that you have a permit to drive, but it's used as ID. And I hate that because it's an identification card. And we shouldn't have to carry around fucking identification. Like, what the fuck? What does it matter to you who I am? Fuck off. Hair color, skin. Hair color, skin. I just don't need to. Sean, hello, welcome in. You are so fucking right. Shout it louder, babes. Shout it louder. Sean, I always say the only reason that they won't even accept fucking non-binary in Britain is because they want to know what genitalia you have so they can pay you less if it's a vagina. Because for some reason, having a reproductive system that includes a vagina means you get paid less. I hate this world. Fix so much. Just get rid of it. The only people that need to know what's going on your body is you and your doctor, maybe your partner, if you're into that type of thing. You know? Some partners like the surprise. But like, who the fuck else needs to know what is going on in my body? It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense. It changes nothing. I hate it. Oh, the pink tax. Cereal bowl, I've seen that and it's fucking crazy. The fact you have to pay extra money to get something in pink. I hate it. My legal 6 is F, but my doctor puts M on my blood work forms and the hospital has me as X. It's such a good system. That's such a good system. That's the thing, like, only your doctor in the hospital should be putting anything down that makes sense to them internally, you know? Internally in the system. Because that's all that matters. Like, what you're saying is what your doctor in the hospital do, because why the fuck does your, like, legal identification matter? I hate it. Yeah, razors for men, like $3. Lasers for ladies, same but pink, $6. Yeah, I hate it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ro. Is that because of what we're talking about? Sorry, I don't mean to upset anyone with these things. It's because it's like genuinely baffling to me sometimes the way the world operates, because my brain does not work that way. So I find it really hard to see. But I honestly think right-wing people in that and people fully hate are the same. They don't have the capacity in their brain to see these things. They're like miseducated on the pro side almost. Well, that's only an excuse you can give to some people. Yeah, I do like to go behind the scenes row in the chats. Why does this bitch behind the check-in desk at the airport need to know? Yeah, get gone, girly. You don't need to know what's happening. Honey, you don't need to know what's happening. The music vibes are really all over the place today as well, just like the conversations. Fucking ADHD should be the title of this stream, never mind crochet. The topics have been left, right, center. We've been flying through different things. We had a dance break at one point. Oh wow, what a day. I just dropped that fucking stitch completely. Also, I don't know if it matters, but I always like to make sure that the loop is the right way on my hook with the yarn coming down the front. I don't know if that matters. I feel like it does because it twists up the stitches. Stevie, catch a vibe. I think my dog service does end because I get my testosterone checked. And then a very kind nurse will change text in their system when I was there for a week getting misgendered and dead named left, right and centre. That's really sweet and that's the support you need in the medical system. It does matter a lot. You think, oh, really? Right, okay. I will keep it this way then. I wasn't sure, Mandy. I was just like, I'll make sure it's at the front, but... Look. We have a visitor coming to test out my poncho. You test my poncho, baby? You gonna sleep on that? Yep. Wow. Look at her getting cozy. Oh, wait, isn't it just for her? She said, oh, you made that for me? She said, oh, you make it for me? She's purring really loud. Scratching acne. And she gets little cat acne on her neck sometimes. And it's all scabby, so she's been scratching. Just Tink Tink. Does Tink ever try chewing on your yarn? She swatted it a little bit yesterday, Mandy, but she's actually a really good cat. She never pushes anything off. And when she does want to bite and chew on something she shouldn't, it's to get attention and be playful. Domer! Something gives me faith is that so many people are doing so many secret things because we straight up don't agree that we are all clever and find ways around it. You can't ban people. Huh? The orange man made us... Hold on. Oh, baby, lick my face. The orange man made us take off gender identity of our medical forms because the government banned everything, but I kept it on. Yeah, I'm sorry, but my research is staying inclusive and everyone can fuck off. Too right, Carmen. It's a shame you have to do that, like, as a shh, you know? Catch a vibe, that's all you can do right now. Love that we have people like you in the world, same. Pink matches the poncho. I love her little green eyes. They're doing secret things. It's just a shame we shouldn't have to do secret things because why? In a very important point the other day there that was like, why are... I can't remember what they said. It was about the fact that we actually quieten ourselves. It's all that stuff. It's like, it was something to do with the fact that we quiet ourselves. we appease to the way that they want the system to be. When, like, we're the queers. We're the actual queers. Why are cis people deciding, you know, why are straight cis people deciding what support we need, what protections we need? It doesn't make any sense.
I'm Steve.
Same as men deciding what women should do. Sorry, the same as men deciding what every fucking person should do. The man! Peach, give me a soapbox, Mandy, and I'll be screaming all day, babe. I will scream all day. Women can't be shoulder cans. So bad. Not doing it. Has a nozzle on my yarn, but she doesn't have teeth, so it just makes it wet. Think I need to do more stitches, honey. I want to finish this row. You say I'm just slop yarn, please. When I get to the wet part, I get so upset. Bye, Tank. Love you. Don't Dreamies might persuade her. She's banned. She's so banned for Dreamies. She gets some in the morning and some at night. She gets 5 before her breakfast. And she gets like 5 at night time. Check my playlist. Herman, this is the first song I learned to play on the guitar. This is the first little riff I ever learned to play on the guitar. Not me picturing Jonathan Groff. I don't know who that is. Managing your yarn. A notoriously spitty singer. Right, thank you. Hey, Kyle. Hello, my pal. You got your mug? Ro got theirs today as well, Kyle. It's a good day for B. It's a good day for be supportive. And you got an orange one, yeah, Kyle? Yeah. I'm glad it came nice and safe. I love Arctic Monkeys. I've seen them 5 times. It's a problem? Yes. I've only seen them twice. Yeah, twice. Yeah, it's a good day for mugs. Oh, muggy in here. Oh, pals, we're over stream. I've went over the quota today. I usually only stream for like 4 hours, but I've just been having so much fun chatting and crocheting. Everyone's been quite active today as well. Getting those Tuesday chats going. You'll have yours in a week. Perfect, Stevie. It comes quite fast, if I recall. It's like 5 days. 5 working days-ish. It's not 5 hours. I'm like, you better lock in, Reedy. You got 5 hours to go. You better fucking lock in. There's 5 hours to go. B! Dark green. Aw. Did you get dark green? Yeah? I like the dark green, Stevie. I'll show you. That's the dark green. It's really nice. This is the depressed but refreshed one. Depressed but refreshed. It's a really nice green. I think this is my favourite colour. Oh, I love the pink as well. I love the pink as well.
Steve.
Yeah, my be supportive is the pink one. Oh, I love the pink. In fact, I love all the colours. Did someone say graph? I might have. I just done something bad. Did I do that before? I just automatically chained one because that's what I did in the last row. Oh, it was a tough decision. You love the dark green. I like the dark green one. The lime green one's nice as well. It goes with your name actually, Mothman. Your username, because I know it goes with Lashley's username, the lime green one. Lashley's got a lime green username. You love all the colours? Thanks, Caddis. They are good colours. Like there was a lot more to choose from, but those were like the colours I chose. I was like, I like these ones. They give a good mix of like blues, greens, reds as well, without there being like an over. Right, without there being too much choice. The yellow's cute as well, Stevie. I'll show you. Oh wow. It's a nice butter yellow. So I'm trying to show you on both cameras so you can get like a true idea. Oh wow. And I don't know how to explain this, but see like the tip, it's really fucking nice for drinking for like really nice. Like this cup's a little bit thicker and not as nice to drink from. And I love my Sonic cup. Love my Sonic cup. But yeah, it's got a lovely tip, Mandy. A lovely tip on it. Nice girth to it. That's right, nice girth. Deep handle. I choose the pink because I never go for pink, so it should be a nice change. Listen, that's why I got the pink, actually. The case can be a bit sloppy. Davey, you know, excellent mouthfeel. Kristen, you get it. Excellent mouthfeel. A good way to put it. Did I do 2 in the one that I said I needed to do 2 in, but I didn't do 2 in? Where was that? Way back here somewhere. 2. Oh, shit. See right here? Made a mistake. Fuck! Hate this bit. So we have to go. Yeah, here. That's annoying. She's just got a fly mid there now. She's eating it. I hate her. That's badass though. I liked my dog is just that. You give him work for the day. The unit is effed and I'm not fixing it. Goodbye that. Is it a... Right, it's almost time to finish this. Great accuracy and eyesight though. Right side? Huh? Carmen, are you still outside, yeah? Yeah. You know what we don't get in Britain, which I actually really like when I'm in the States? Cicadas and crickets. I tell her you said that, she'll be thrilled. Doobie's badass. I'm outside, my Wi-Fi reaches a little on the table and the lovely breeze and sun is on me. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to respond earlier when you said that the Wi-Fi reaches. Sometimes I read y'all messages and then my brain goes somewhere else.
I am Steve.
Like, I've actually messaged people like days after stream and being like, hey, I just remembered you mentioned this and I never answered you. And Baby Spock told me to go to sleep. And Spock said, read it, go to sleep. And I was like, yeah. A habit to the habit, you said, you know, I'm a happy when I booty da booty da boop. Oh, please, that's fine. I literally don't understand how to reply to people on stream and I just read in my head and then move on. Oh, no, yeah. So difficult sometimes out here. It's like there's streamers I watch that I can tell that they've read my message, but they don't actually read it because I hear them say like one word for the sentence and laugh, and then they read another message. So I know I was like acknowledged. Role-playing being in the club, yeah. Oh, we are in the club. Emotes. I was just like, help? Oh, SB, I was just like, help? Hello? But you got there, it's all good. I glance over occasionally, see people being unhinged, and I love it. I mean, we see you look over and see us and smile. And it's so wholesome, because you'll be so into it, and then you just look up and you'll just have this big natural smile pop on your face when you look at chat, and it's really nice. We love you, Carmen. Fish Bob and June, get ready. It's true. It's so true. We love Carmi. Carmi is the best. Do 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 do. Communities are so kind of wholesome. It really is. Honestly, that's why I felt like I could say earlier about the whole thing I was saying, because nice communities feel like you can actually draw boundaries and stuff. I feel so fucking blessed to find all you wonderful people in these little corners of the internet. Makes me feel valid as a person. That's what I like to do for y'all as well. Like when people say certain things, I like to be like, no, that's real. Because honestly, being seen and being validated is all anyone fucking wants in this world, so... Be nice! I love how nice this chat feels. I have an old friend on streams that only pops in like now and then when they can, they're busy. But they actually messaged me privately and was like, everyone in your chat is actually so nice and lovely, it makes me cry. And I was like, yeah, I don't know what I did to deserve it. I just sort of like kept vibing, and the most wonderful, fucking awesomely supportive people that are all so funny as well just turned up one day. And they stuck around. Oh, wow. And you all stuck around. Oops, sorry.
Domer.
Be kind, it's not hard. Didn't I do it for you? Carmi. Costs not to be kind, that part's through ball. It's less energy to be nice to people than it is to be hateful. It costs your body less energy. Just had an hour and 10-minute meeting that could have been an email. Cat, I'm so sorry for you, pal. Welcome back. We were talking about how nice everybody is. Oh, wow, I'm so nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. When the rest of the internet is so awful, it's such a breath of fresh air. It really is. Oh my God. You go on Instagram and you're like, y'all hate each other. Y'all hate each other. Screaming it louder. And just, Jesus fucking Christ, it feels so much fucking better to be kind than cruel. It really does, Caris. It really does. You feel good for being nice. My hyper awareness is diminishing though. Usually I was so hyper aware of everything going around me that like I'd go and open doors for like people and stuff. But yesterday there was a little lady trying to get out the cafe with her like walker, and I didn't actually pay attention because I'm not hyper focused on my surroundings anymore. I was actually enjoying the moment. So I never noticed there was some poor old lady trying to get out the door. So yeah, that made me feel bad, but I was like, it's not my job to be hyper focused on everything that's going around me. That was a tangent. The way you make me laugh from my heart. Y'all sleeping on Moth Mandy. They literally be seeing the funniest fucking bangers ever and being so wholesome. And I don't think they're getting appreciated enough. I was actually saying to my gay boyfriend the other day there. I was like, do you know what? I don't even know if I'm actually funny on the internet or if it's just my chat and I just have to like manage that. Because y'all are so funny. Maybe fruit fly trying to get in my mouth. I'm a vegetarian though, so I can't eat it. Mandy is the funniest person ever, I think. I appreciate that we have silly inside jokes also, but share the low when people ask. Yeah. We're close-knitted, but we welcome newcomers, Alex. I love the chatting people and so sweet, cat. Yes, it's not exclusionary, which feels so welcoming, and that's why I wanted to add the B lore, the Lake District lore and stuff, because I know it's clickbait, rage, copy post, but you know that. I used to really enjoy watching these streams, but this stream is so full of cliques and jokes and I don't understand, and I watched this all through my pregnancy and it makes me sad. You know that copy pasta? That's real though? That's real? That my whole pregnancy, and it's real. We've got to remember that they were pregnant and they don't know the jokes. So you have to add lore. Mandy is so funny. I work with the public regulator and the general public is real stinky sometimes. So it's nice to be amongst the kindness and gentleness. Oh, here is an antidote. I feel the same. Mandy is funny. It's true. Mandy is so fucking funny. Mandy's so fucking funny. Yeah, it's hard to balance the monitor and everything all the time, but not ignoring some lady in the grocery store just asking me to look at a ginormous potatoes with her. Can you look at these potatoes with me? Okay. Really, it's you? I can't remember what I said. Really, you literally almost made me feel my pants before. You're so funny. Thank you, Mothman. Oh, is that what I was saying? That it's yous that are funny and not me? Sometimes I can have a little bit of a laugh. Poor Tinkerbell. She tried to jump in the cupboard and fell. You okay? Leave it down. Poor Tank. It's alright. She's in. She's happy. She's no heart. Or she was gaslighting me that it was all fine. Right. Sorry, that was like extra farty, that bass. And I just wasn't ready for that. Oh, Butchie. My internet keeps flopping in and disconnecting me from chat. But anyway, love y'all. You are so funny. It's like the first time Eric posted that, I was like, hey babes, it's spelled creaky. And then I had to catch up on it being a copy pasta. I was in... I was in Joe's chat once and somebody pasted that and I thought it was real. I thought somebody had actually come in and did that. So I'm like... You didn't give her dreamies and now she's been dramatic. Probably that bit, Mandy. Bumping that. Fucking bumping my speakers. Suvi just started crying because a cloud is blocking her sun. Yes, please live chat Suvi's live to me all the time for all your messages. I looked up at the screen and seen Tinkerbell's face in the background floating up and I thought she was on camera. Because I looked up and seen her on the stream preview in the background and I was like, oh, is baby here? I thought someone did say it for real once. Yeah, no, yeah, it's from outside. It's from another stream. It's like a streamer posted it once or something, but the first time I seen it was in Halfman Joe's chat. Do y'all know about a streamer named Half Moon Joe? Shout out to them, by the way. Please do not shout out Half Moon Joe. I will actually die because it'll come up on the OBS that I shouted them out. Don't do it. So anyway, y'all know about Joe? You should check them out. Caris, please don't. I don't know about what's really. Thanks, Q. I thought some of this is real. No, yet too many realize. Yes, it's real. It's from yours. It's real. It's just from other chats somewhere on the internet. Oh, is it actually from HMJ? I thought it was from another big streamer. Yeah. Famous streamers. Get them all mixed up. When you've got your birthday on famousbirthdays.com. Coming up. So, is it from Half Moon Pie? Half Moon Joe? Now, what's the truth? It was actually me? Joke. Davey, I'm so glad those streams were there for you during your pregnancy. Fucking dropped a stitch. I was told about the Lord during... Oh, okay, so it was. Little M. Gillabell, I believe anything anyone tells me. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is from Joe's chat a long, long time ago. The beginning. The dawn of Twitch. Please. Son, right, the vibe's changed. My crocheting project's been weird to me. Wait, they have training? You know the vibes, you'll be fine. I'm sure that's the training you get in most mod chats. That's what I did to my mods. No, I actually put together a little bit of a training pack. Not really, but I gave some like links to like how to like actually be a mod on Twitch. See? In Reedy streams, you do get a little bit of training. Not a lot. You do get some training. Oh my god, a full college course. Put on the CLM. The whole pregnancy. Mod training is so formal. Oh, wow. No, not really. This is me. I forget that lying is an option. You'll choose the option. They do it. Yeah, I tried to have a joke on a stream once and told like a little white lie that I thought was so obvious, but because I'd literally always be so open, the streamer thought I was telling the truth. And I was like, no, like I said something like my leg got up and walked away itself, something like that, and I thought it was really obvious. I don't know, I can't remember what it was. Really outsources the mod training, that's right, we hire in the professionals. You have to go to a little presentation, man. Yeah, I think I just linked the Twitch mod page. I was like, read that. The power went out to sabotage, not fucking this. Hope you're alright, pal. Hate when the power gets out. You just have to exist. Oh, you can read a book, I suppose. Reading Mod Bootcamp. It's a 10-week intensive course, Manila, where you have to slay your life away. You basically just have to dance to Chapel Roan. That's the mod training. I appreciate information because I can barely use a computer. Me too, and I have a computer degree. Yeah, I hope everything's okay, Shanice. I know I never call you Shanice, but I felt right in that moment to call you Shanice to sabotage. I don't even know if you remember why you get called Shanice, but here we are. It's so scary when your legs just get up and walk away on its own, honestly. Honestly, man, dude. I'm like, fuck's sake, my fucking legs are always away without me. I was watching Night Museum the other night. Oh, is it bad? I've never seen it. I know Robin Williams is in it, and I like him. Not a big fan of Ben Stiller. Don't mind them. They're fine. You know, Ben Stiller's fine. That's how I feel about Ben. Ro, I think you missed what I was saying. No, you took screenshots and references and stuff, and it was very wonderful and helpful. Oh, thanks. I've done a group project before, so I know that you have to tell people stuff. I've done a group project before in university, right? You have to put together step-by-steps for people. Yeah, I said, Ro, existence not your strong point? Me neither, pal, but it's okay, we can do it together. Don't worry, Desab. We'll do it together, pal. I'll exist, you exist, exist. Oh wow, exist. You have to be peak while dancing to Chapel. That's the mod initiation. That is. Tessa's allowed to carry you up, though, don't worry. Tessa is allowed to carry you up in the mod test. Don't know why I fucking passed the mod test. He picked a name, he did. Build my computing GCSEs, that says a lot. Did I have computing GCSEs? Yes, I did. I got a credit level because we did standard grades, which is different from what everyone else does. We do Scottish standard grades, which is like credit, general, or foundation. Credit being the highest. I think it's changed though. I think it's all changed. I'm not sure. I was in the top group for everything in high school. And then I started truant in because I had mental problems. And I impacted my education a little bit. So the highest grade you can get in a class is a 1. And because I truanted so much, when I took my exams, there were sections I didn't know. So I got a 2, which is like the second highest grade. So I still got good grades, but oh god, I could have done so much better. But then you learn as you get older, high school means fucking nothing. High school means literally fuck all. Well, it doesn't mean much here in Scotland. Like when I was younger, it was like, oh, you need to go to uni, you need to get a degree, you need to do this, you need to do that. But that's not true. Not actually true anymore. Just depends. Oh, it's my hands. Hi. Welcome back, Steph. Hope your meetings went alright. Oh, your fridge didn't like keep it shut to sabotage. They usually last a good 6 hours if they're shut. I come from moving high school just because of the TV I could watch my remaining night. Yeah, I think my brother liked it, Caris. I think Az liked it. And there's a sequel as well, yeah? Never seen them. I'd love to mod for someone, but I'm big dumb. Oh, Mandy, I'll keep that in memory. Modding around here is quite a breeze because someone else has usually got it. And also, I don't expect much for the mods because you're doing this for free. And while you're hanging out, if you can, like, you know, help out the community vibes, keep the vibes going, that's perfect. That's all I really ever ask the mods to do, and I don't even expect it. Because we're all just people trying to fucking exist. Maybe it was a fun time. That movie franchise is... I can't listen to Bruno Mars. That movie franchise is when he fell in love with Rami Malek. Wow. Love Rami Malek. I didn't even know they were in Night at the Museum, Nina. Jonas Brothers were in the second one. In Night at the Museum, are they actually? Yes, we're listening to the Mambo number 5. Come on, let's drive to the... Around the corner, the voice said, I want some gin and juice, but I really don't wanna. Need a buzz like I had last week. Must stay key because talking's cheap. I like Angela. Sandra and Rita. And as I continue, you know, be getting sweeter. So what can I do? I really ask you, my lord. Next. Robin Williams is the only good part of the movie. Also, oh, I love Raquel Weisz. Rachel Weisz. Why? I always call her Raquel Weisz, but it's Rachel Weisz. Why? Yeah. Ben Stiller and Ricky Gervais suck so bad at Rick. I don't like Ricky Gervais. Fuck off. Fuck off. He's such an arsehole. He exists in a world full of fucking money and shit, and then he acts like he's better than everyone because he calls out people at the Oscars and that, while he's still fucking getting funded. He can fuck right off. Dick. Anywho. Reporting for duty. I was kicked out of school, so never did my exams. Wow. Wow. Did you go on and do college after the SAB or just vibe? Quite a few of my friends were asked not to do their exams either. Not their fault, they had fucking trauma going on in the world and couldn't go to school. The way grades mean nothing. Totally. Breaking Dawn was my Rami Malek. Rami's in Breaking Dawn? Right. I think that was the last interrupt. Yeah. Oh, wow, a whole hour of bangs. What I get from school, the more mad I am that I never did anything fun because I'll just follow the rules and read books. Honestly! I was like pure-hearted. Like, I don't know. Like, I didn't really do much when I was a teenager. Like, I did some funny shit, but I feel like, God, I should have been up to more. I should have been getting up to more. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. I'd appreciate class so much more than I did when I was a teenager. Probably same, Stevie, but I'd probably tell my teachers they can get to fucking how dare they think they can speak to me like that because I'm a human being. You know? Do you know one thing I would love to have known when I was a child that now I know as an adult? Why are you shouting at me? Sorry, why am I getting shouted at? I wish I knew that as a child, that like, stop shouting at me. Like, you can talk to me, don't shout at me. Stop shouting at me. I hate getting shouted at when I was a child. It just made me cry. So it's like, just tell me. Just speak to me. And now as in like an adult, when anyone like raises their voice to me, I'm like, are you okay? I'm sorry, are you okay? Because you seem to be shouting at me and... Why am I getting shouted at? I'm in my 30s. Why are you shouting at me? And if I was a child, oh, I would love to have told so many teachers like, shut up, bitch. Who you fucking talking to? My mum will come in here and smack you. How about that? Miss Dale. Love Madonna. It's true, Caddis. Usually Caddis. Usually Caddis. Caddis. You all know Caddis? Caddis. They have a really small roll. You pay like cherubs or something? Don't know what that means. Ma'am. Oh, number 5. Oh, I'm sorry, I turned it off. It's when it started mentioning all the women's names, I was like, right. Misogynistic. You're learning now that I never knew the lyrics to that song. Jaira, I don't know how I know the lyrics to that song. Jaira! Oh, he's such a fucking turd. He's a big bitch. Unsupportive. So unsupportive. Don't like Ricky Gervais. I want your love. Oh, the Clarin. I'm glad that's all over now. You wasted your youth. Same. We were all too good when we were younger. We were all too anxious about existing when we should have been, I don't know, you know, own a business, suck a dick. We should have fucking, I should have chased more boys or something. I don't want to chase the boys. Oh, look, we're coming to the ends. I've been doing this for so long. Been live 5 hours. talking away, crocheting away. Thank you so much for hanging out for over 5 hours, pals. That's a commitment today. I know lots of you are at work, so it's quite easy for you just to pop me on. Steph, that. I was like, I need to be a good person. Oh no, because I'm a good person. No, baby Jesus will cry. Fuck Jesus, you know? Oh, I don't know what happened with that stitch. I was so anxious I was struggling just to exist. That part, Kristen. Don't tell anyone I gave Lemon Cat some cheese. Oop. Amber, I like to give Tinkerbell a tiny bit of cheese, or sometimes I squirt like I don't know what you call it. Squishy cream, we call it. Squishy cream. You know the cream that comes in the can? That. Squishy cream. Canned cream. They're so funny in America. What do you call that cream that's in a can? Oh, canned cream. Thank you, Rhea. This has been so wonderful. I'm still here, pal. I'm not going anywhere right yet. I'm not going anywhere. Do you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't being like, oh, thanks for being here because I'm about to end the stream. I'll probably go till the end of the hour. I know we've got some other streamers coming on later. It gets tough out here on Twitch. You know, so I don't really like clashing people I like to support as well. Just finish this fucking roll. I was gonna say I wish I could come out. Oh, I feel you, pal. I'm gonna say that I wish I came out when I was younger. My parents, my family, my friends would have been supported, and they're all still around. That part, roll. We grew up in a world that was heteronormative, though, and systematically homophobic. Like, even in the early 2000s, when it started getting better, being gay was still the butt of the joke. Yes, gay people were a lot more visible in the 2000s, but, like, being gay was the butt of the fucking joke. And lesbianism was okay to straight men because there was a fantasy behind it. You know? So, yeah, I really wish that I just fucking learned to be myself so much faster. I was quite lucky. I came out when I was 15, so I was really young when I came out, but I didn't actually accept myself till I was in my 20s. And sometimes I wonder a bit if coming out so fast did that to me, because I just like, yep, I'm gay, next, and then moved on with my life and never really discussed that. It wasn't until I was in my 20s I started really accepting it and understanding it, and looking back at my life and seeing like why things had happened the way they had because I was gay. And oh wow, love to hang out with my pal. Love a good sit and yap with the pals. Kirill, that's me. So nice. I know I always go like this with messages. It's just my eye catches one. I wish I could have been in a chat with my younger self and be like, just do the bad things. Total Carmine, do the bad things. Like, I don't want to get too real, but I never tried drugs for a long, long time because I thought I would jump out a window. I thought I would be like, oh, I can fly and jump out a window. You know? And I was like, no, you can't do that. Like, I never like tried smoking or that because I was like, no, you can't smoke. That's such a bad thing to do. Doesn't matter. Fuck off. Squirty cream. That's it, the canned cream. I'm always so behind on chat these days. Thanks for being patient with me, pals. I'm so sorry. Literally being in a Catholic school for 14 years really stunted me. Oh, Kristen, yeah, I can imagine that. I had a religious upbringing as well, but so did the whole of Scotland. In primary school, all the primary schools are run as highly Christian. Like, Jesus was my best pal in primary school. That's what we were told. Love Jesus. Come sing about Jesus. Christmas is about Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Then I went to high school and no one mentioned Jesus to me and I was like, hello? Hello? Where's Jesus? I love you, Jesus. So like, it's funny, Jesus is like such a big part of my life, but like I'm agnostic. Is that the word? Agnostic? I wouldn't say I was an atheist because I'm not like, I don't believe. It's not that I don't believe, it's that there's no proof for me to believe, so until I get proof, I'm just like, vibing. Like, ghosts are as real as Jesus to me, because how do you know? Who knows? You know? I was going to say that. I wish it came out when I was younger. My parents, my friends, family, they were supporting me and they're all still around. Read that one, did I know? Yeah. I read that one. Fuck that guy. Yes. Literally being in a Catholic school for 14 years. Whipped cream. Truly the best. Feed my inner child. Oh, love to feed my inner child a cereal bowl. That's why I buy Sonic stuff all the time. So when I went to religious school, Jesus, get the fuck. Manila, I felt that deep. I felt that in my heels, honey. Whip the cream, squirt the cream, can the cream. Whipped cream. If it's called fall because the leaves fall down, yeah. It's called autumn because that's the name of the season. It's called autumn because that's the name of the season. It's autumnal. Other streamers? I don't know, read it. Thanks, Alex. You'd be so cute today. It's chilly, but what? I put an extra I in there. It's chilly, but do I walk? Yeah, oh yeah, a little walk is always so good for you, fish. Just here for Reedy. Speaking the truth. You didn't come out till you're 25? And that's okay, bro. That's still valid. You're gay? Well, my boyfriend is. I dabble. In the 90s, you called people like me controversial to sabotage? Come on, fucking Power Man 5000. I've only come out online. Oops, don't worry, Christian, we won't out you. No, yeah, that's right, Steph. One of my boyfriend's gay. Do they know their boyfriend is gay? Yes, I know my boyfriend's gay. I had a lot of religious stuff to unpack before realising I was actually bisexual. That part. That part. Because I always knew that I was gay, but I didn't know I was allowed to be gay. So I wasn't gay. Do you know what I mean? Like, I remember being 10-year-old and having, like, a crush on boys. But I didn't know I was allowed to, so I didn't understand it and just... It was a secret. Secret! It's a secret! It's like a secret to myself as well. Really fucking weird growing up in a world that you're not allowed to be a certain way when you are a certain way. By fact. That's why I get really upset for, like, what trans people are going through. How can someone else tell someone what they are or aren't? How about you just fuck off? How about you just fuck off, babe? Fish, I didn't get drunk properly until I'd come out because of that. It's so funny. Sorry to be so traumatic, but I remember when I was younger and we all started like social drinking, me and my friends. I never got drunk because I was so scared that I would tell everyone that I fancied boys. Like, I was so scared of getting drunk and outing myself, so I did not get drunk for fucking years and years. And do you know what, Shan? It's like a shame that people actually have to live like that. Like, it's just normal to me. That's what happened. It's my reality. But see, in essence, like, how horrible is that like someone can't actually enjoy themselves with their friends and participate in such a natural thing where you have some libations and get drunk as a like young adult. Like, I was scared to partake in that. That's a shame. I'm so glad that it's getting so much better because people actually get a chance to experience their life as young as they can, and that's fucking beautiful. It upsets me that there's like older generations that are better. They're a bit better that people are like too queer now. Which is like, not the fucking queer gate. My dad once told me our family was prone to alcoholism, so that scared me out of drinking. That would scare me. Doing the Lord's Prayer in assembly. That's what I did, Manila. We literally did the Lord's Prayer in assembly. Jesus abandoned me, Mandy. Agnostic is holding no personal belief but allowing room for others to believe. That's how I feel. slippery. So happy for those that believe. But I don't know how I feel. Like, a flying spaghetti monster is just as real. I'm so sorry this camera keeps shaking. That must be fucking disgusting. Disgusting. It's fucking one of yous. I'm agnostic too. Believe in something bigger, but not sure. That part. Sun's gone on, but I don't know what it is, Steph. So sorry for the shakes. It is disgusting. My kids asked me why their friends were calling each other gay in a derogatory way. Not sure if that's Catholic school or if that's Saskatchewan. Just a tragic mix of both. Oh, Shira, that's not good. I feel like that's still happening in a lot of places. It happens a lot in Scotland still as well. We need Hilary Duff to come back. Don't say gay. We need Hilary Duff to come back. One time I said a few Hail Marys on the school bus because I had a really bad period cramps. And I just figured she'd get it. Anyway, they went away before I got to school, so maybe she's real after all. Thanks, Mary. If Mother Nature and if that's God, that's the way I feel, Amber. There's a spirit that definitely carries this world and does stuff and clocks along. That's my God. That's my Gaia. Hey, Lady Feifei. Oh, the post office was okay. I think I'd done 2 rows while you were away and gabbed a lot about nothing. Oh, wow. Scientists would argue that my Advil kicked in, but that's less fun. Bucci, my friend used to say to me, there's no point in taking paracetamol, painkillers, because your headache goes away like 20 minutes after it anyway.
I'll tell you who does a nice paracetamol. Morrison's.
I mean, whenever you take a tablet, your headache just goes away in about 20 minutes anyway, so what's the point? I've heard it's coming back like it was in the 2000s. Not the gay derogatory coming back. We're so proud of you, Irene. Turns out you just had the period shits. Pay for us menstruators now and at the hour of cramp. Amen. You just had the period shits. Yes, you did the hard thing. Good job, Feifei. Don't tell the kids at school they make fun of me. No, shh. I got a co-worker who says the R word. Do you know a really good response to that is, you know better than that. A really good response I find to anyone that uses like words that are like, I literally just say, oh, you're better than that, and then move on. Someone made like a, wasn't really racist, it was problematically racist, like joke. I'm not gonna repeat it obviously, but they said like that and I just was like, oh, you're better than that, and then they were like, yeah, I am, and moved on. Like, you have to like call people accountable and be like, hey, you're better than that. That's like actually quite harmful. We don't get to decide what upsets people, so would you fuck off, please? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Hello. That was me at 6 with a huge crush on a girl and thinking that's just what you do with a friend. Steph's, literally. I was like, I'm not gay, just want to kiss the boys for some reason. But I'm not gay. But kiss the boys. I want to change this song. I can't bother with fucking Halo. Do this. When I came out to my parents, my mother told me about how I had a boyfriend in kindergarten. She always knew. Aww. Manila, my parents told me they always knew. When I told my mum, she was like, right, next. Like, my parents told me they, like, you can't tell your child's gay, but they always sort of knew that I was gay from a young age. So I put 2 in this one, yeah, or just 1? I think it's just 1. Yeah, it is, because it's just a single crochet. That would make sense. Oh, wow, we finally finished another fucking row. So where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, with 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Do you want some more? Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. He hasn't said it close enough for me yet to not be yelling across the room. Hey, don't do that. I get ya. Yeah, I get you, Slippery. But oh god, you need to get in there and be like, ew. I love some of the older generations of queers that made, and they're so happy for fellow queers. Yeah, they want to protect the younger queers and advocate for them, and it's so beautiful. That part. Love to celebrate the generations. They did the footwork for us, you know? But yeah, I've noticed there's quite a few better queens in the world sometimes. And I think, God, you need to heal, darling. Stop taking it out on the youngs. Stop trying to blame, like, homosexual people of a younger age. But, like, I was generalising, it doesn't always happen. But I have seen quite a lot of, yeah, like, better queers. Because they didn't get to experience that. But I think that's them healing. You know? I reckon LGBTQ plus youth, and every time I hang with them, I'm like, wow, maybe things will be okay. Yeah, Nina. Hopefully. When I was 15, we used to go to the LGBT youth centre. And, sorry, I'm just realising that it's about who you surround yourself with, isn't it? Because I always forget, like, how much homophobia and hurt there is in the world sometimes, because literally none of my friends, all my straight friends, are so past the point of being allies, you know? Like, it's not even an ally because it's just so fucking normal. So I always forget how much fucking hatred there is in the world, because my brain doesn't work that way either. So I'm just like, wait, what? Huh? Thanks, B. Right. That's a good there. So hopefully I'll be finished this panel by, like, tonight. You'd have to stand the one and then it's not what to. You'd have to spin the wattle just to have your wattle.
The wattle belongs to us all. We must protect TT.
Yeah, slippery fish. That is so cute. So wearing a skirt as a top. When you say that's so gay, do you realize what you say? Knock it off. Tinkerbell just made the biggest, like, meow yawn. So sometimes I go to events where things feel extra bleak because it gives me so much hope. Phew. 2 rows! Roll them all. Twice. One of the Backstreet Boys just said it. Oh. And worse on video, and he used to be my favourite Backstreet Boys, and I was embarrassed, but... Who said what? Why'd they say it? What's happening, Stevie? One of the Backstreet Boys just said it. Oh, that it was so gay. Not this. Not this. Stevie, not this. I thought the Backstreet Boys were cool. Love that your kids were confused by this because they aren't having gayness framed as something derogatory in their own lives. Shira, that's actually such a good positive to look at this Steph's pointing out. That means you're, like, such a good mum. Do you know what I mean, Shira? That means you're a real one. As we want a rowboat gently down the stream 2 rows. Which has been a flop and would crash when I try to respond. Aww. I'm Scott from the same Shire. It's important, roll. I'm sorry your Twitch is being fucking shit. Raised in the church in Texas. Fully related to what you're saying, Reedy. I thought my lesbian crushes were just the devil challenging me. Davey, I'm so sorry for that, pal. That must have been so fucking confusing. That's horrible. It's horrible we have to go through this shit. Just because we fancy people. Lady Poster gave me candy and gabbed about Greece. That sounds perfect. Then we went to pick up a burrito to treat myself and they gave me a free drink. Irene, you are having a brilliant day. That's because you gave out. That's because you gifted out. That's because you're nice. You put your niceness into the universe and the universe went, we'll return that back to Irene. They deserve it. 11 people at Irene, no shrinkiness to give a glimmer of hope. I'm going to roll a boat directly into the void. Take me with you. I heard it's quite cozy in the void, actually. Yeah, thank you for the work you do, Nina. It's so important. We've got to reach the kids, you know? And friends of the post office, folks that are always gabbing. You need some candy. Here. I love that. Also, what we did then, you're better than that. Oh my God, you need to. It's so easy and it's so good. Good way to address it. Yes, Steph. It's like, you're better than that, babe. It holds people accountable as well, because that's what we need in the world is accountability. People need to learn to be accountable, because being accountable can be uncomfortable, and some people need to get fucking uncomfy. Amber, sometimes it's like Westlife's playing, and I'm like, trans rights more! And fucking Westlife's like, when you're looking like that. Well, Irene, we sit uncomfy all the time. Queer people and people in minorities sit uncomfortable all the fucking time. So like, the man, the white man, the old white man can feel comfortable. Fuck you! Fuck you old white cunt! Fuck you! Okay. Fuck off, you old white cunt. I'm gonna be unstoppable when I get my teeth whitened, by the way. You'll better fucking watch out. Let's go by your should sponsor. Go over to this, yes please, absolutely. Well, I've never had a. Oh really? Not to lunch with my sister, but thank you for the stream. Bye divas, bye Nina. Thank you for being here, my pal. Love Nina. Will you take someone injured in a peekaboo accident? Mr. Worldwide. Oh my God, I'm that far behind that Mr. Worldwide happened. Shia! How did it happen? Thanks for the clip. I don't know what it is. I'm scared to watch it. I'm gonna say that he doesn't get married though. Bet that the one was upset by it because he doesn't want to get married though. Yeah. I love children. They're so fucking straightforward and normal. I hate using the word normal. You know what I mean. Hey Nana. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Thanks for telling Twitch I exist. I'm gonna watch it. The ladies that were super nice and said they would if they could. I'm adding to one of my life goals to get you a... Do I need to... Yeah. I'm gonna pass. Hold on. I'm like pinning messages and I'm no meaning it. Someone unpin this. Hold on. I'm distracted. Yes, we're pissing. Right. The fried Mexican grill. I had no idea what that was. I had to check. I'm not gay, I just want to kiss the boys for some reason. Bad things activated that. Never used it a lot. What all? I feel like there's a kids that weren't exactly the right time to view gay as a normal thing. Yeah. No, I get that from you, Desabotage. I think Europeanly, it's a bit more open in places as well, Desabotage. You have to stop the piss just to stop the feeling. Boo. You babe. Bobach Progress Bim Poncho Borbestables. Bess. I haven't been in 4 minutes. Bye, Ro! Such the big love. I'm gonna go spend time with my mama. Hope everything is alright. Have a night. Bye, Kristen! Have a good day, Ro.
The world belongs to us all.
Earlier.
We must protect TT.
The timeouts, they come for you sometimes. It was Brian's short ass, wasn't it? Not this. Not Brian being homophobic. I always thought Brian was gay though. Shira. Shira's a good mom. Yeah, she brings his own beach house front and that's man. Wasn't the F word? It was. Right. Oh, well, they can get fucked. AG was always the best one anyway. The world, you know, but we are fine now. Oh, wow. Karma. Love Karma. The voice quite cozy, I'm telling you. Bit wet and wild. Exactly. That. Give me the one with his nuts poking through a mesh shirt. Wet to dry hair straightener. I love wet to dry. I remember them. Me joining the mean to fuck you. Please. Yeah, I forgot I was shouting fuck you. I need to remember to wear my sunglasses to stream after the white name. You do? Mandy. Gonna be really bright in here. And make sure to include context so it doesn't sound homophobic. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Steph. I love a big hug. Group hug. But don't touch me. Autistic. Don't touch me. But I love a hug. I'm quite a hugger. But also autistic. Don't touch me. Important must be... What did it... Was it even... Just said LOL, Steph, was it? No, that's what I pinned. What is the tin roof bit about in that fucking song, anyway? Rusted. Tin roof. Rusted. Rose here in Spirit singing about wigs because Moth Mandy is so fun and clever. She got a wig. She got a wig. She's got a wig. He's got a wig. I know that one. Love a hug in theory. Metaphorically. Sounds perfect a hug. Yeah. We're just gonna go instead though. I think we'll just leave it there instead.
Bye.
Bye. She got a wing. I tried to hug Rudy in my dream the other day and we couldn't. It's true, it's at the airport. Joke, I love hugging. I hug everyone and I need to learn not everyone is the same, but it's hard not to train my brain. I'm the same, Carmen, like, ish. I do like to hug, but I don't like to hug because I know people don't like to hug and I don't want to make them feel weird. Everything's weird. Let's say hi to Internet. Love Internet. You're great. Canadian streamer. Thanks, Internet. They grew up on the Internet. They love the Internet. Internet. Candice. Hello? Candice? What is this? Candice, otherwise known as Thanks Internet. We're going to raid over there. Say hi to them. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, wow. Such a Wednesday. So I'll be back tomorrow. Don't know what we're doing. We'll be catching a vibe. You know what I like. Might put a game on. Might just talk to you.
I love that drink.
Candies.
Mansion.
Thank you, mods, for being here and keeping us safe.
Bye.
Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. You're all so fucking sweet and wonderful. So sorry I had to put in some boundaries earlier, but you're all so understanding and sweet. So that was good and fine. Thank you so much for the gift subs. You're crazy today. Thank you so fucking much to the gift subs. Irene, thank you so much for gifting a cup as well. That little muggy. You know, got to get the merch out there. Means you won't forget about Rudy. Because you'll see that cup and you'll be like, oh wow, that's that like gay man for Scotland. They're fun. Oh, thank you, Carmen. Thank you, pals. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Slippery, Fefe, Cereal Bowl, Steph, Tyler, Stevie, Ro, Caris, Steph, China. I think I'm just repeating names now. Love y'all so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Okay, bye! It's about to happen!
My name is
Bye, bye, bye,
Poncho.
bye. Bye, 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 bye. Please. The stream hadn't even ended properly yet and we already raided. Oh well. Y'all should be over there now. Love y'all so much and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye.